wasn't even here. Hello, 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 hello. There we go. I can finally play some dating. It's 3:30. We have a campsite. We have a campsite. Okay, so I did log in. Obviously, I think you guys were here the last time. So you guys, like, you're attracted about it, obviously. So it's probably a celebration for our dating campsite, but it also looks like it's not raining, which is good. So it was just super foggy. Like it's been a while. So no. Okay, alright. I mean, it's fine. We're gonna do some HHP stuff, sure. Maybe. We'll see. We have a lot of stuff to do. We haven't really been working very hard on decorating the time. Our time just kind of, I think I just like mostly want to focus on getting all my villagers first. I have a controller. Whatever you say, laddie. Goodbye. Okay, here we go. Listen, I got a thing. Oh, oh, we know, can you know? Hold on. Oh, the same thing. Yeah. All the stuff we've been hoarding over here to sell, we could sell it, man. Hopefully we have some inventory storage in case one of our villagers stops us to give us something. Yeah, good. So that we got the big pocket thing. Get the factors for the time. Oh my god, we got a pink flower. It's cool. I like pink cake. It's my favorite color. I'm gonna look around and see if it's going on. Fossils. I know I should be like looking for mini maps and getting materials and stuff, but I don't know how to use it. Should we? I don't think we ever got a picture from him. Maybe we did. Not a bit. Yes, we did? I don't remember. I know we definitely did not from supper. I'm so glad I get so many duplicates for our lives. get something from him. I think we did get something from him. Oh. Yes, wow. Hello. Let's see what you got. Good. Sure. I think that seems real. It doesn't have a thing around him, and I'm pretty sure that's the indicator of the camera. Ooh. Beautiful country. Yeah, that's right. So this is a real one. Sorry. Okay, I'm getting. Okay. Did I not buy art last time you was here? What happened? I got distracted in Motherboard. I don't even know if Mixed Tracking song. The Mixed Tracking. Yeah, I like Mixed Tracking too. That's good. Good rolling. Yeah, I like that one. That is what's that? Thursday. What is Thursday? I have a therapy appointment today. It was a therapy appointment. And yes, I go to my therapist just like this. She thinks it's fun. Do I have a paperclip butterfly yet? I don't think I do. Hello. And for me, this way, this way. Oh, apparently I did already have it. Something. Darn it. Well, see if I can play it. That's number 3. She's trying to teach me about this whole in a world without medication, how would you handle anxiety? And I'm just like, I don't know. She did the whole, if there was a zombie apocalypse, how would you handle your anxiety with no medication? And I said, oh, that's scary. God told me if the zombie apocalypse, he'd just kill me. You know, they probably wouldn't survive it anyway. I apologize. What is this fish? It's a black bass. It's not. Hold on. Oh, I forgot. It's you just put it in that one. Alright. Why don't you get a brown ant? Wisp gave me an ant. I didn't even know there was a brown ant. I mean, I do now. I had a notification. You see something? Small cardboard boxes. Ooh. Today, after YouTube is on, causing me to start working on live2d again because I really want to work on live2d. And I'm probably not going to talk a lot, which is, I'm sure, going to be completely fine with you, considering you and my dear podcast are about. No! Oh, no. Outdoor bench. I'll take it. You can put it somewhere. Here. Here seems like a nice place for a bench. Ooh, that's a bikini. Hello, bikini. Hello? I'm saying I came to say hi to you when you first moved in, so I think that maybe you could want to give me a kiss, right? Kiss? No? Yeah? I'm gonna walk over here. Fall out of your sight. Oh my gosh, baby boy. I've got coke today. No word, it's Coke Zero. Yeah. So the king is in. Well, maybe he wins. No? Why do you hate me? Okay, well, between our now, then that's a really rough start. Let's see if she changes her attitude after I donate some sauces. Find it. That's some funny thing in here. Is it so high definition? It's been long. It was not like a long conversation. It was like, hi, I see you moving in. Oh, I forgot there's this concept. Okay. I got a lot of white tail wings apparently. My bones. Wait. Why is my microphone so low now? Hello? How long has it been this low? What? Hold on a second. What the fuck? Hello? my stream gone like this entire time? I'm talking. What? No, talking. None of this is even picked up. Why is the volume so low? I'm so confused. Low! I didn't change anything. What?
Just noticed. Aiko said, I'm glad you're here. I'm not sure why my mic is so low. I just noticed. Said, I'm glad you're here. I'm not sure why my mic is so low. I just noticed. My Otis Art said, oh, I see. I hope you can figure out why.
Okay, I fixed it. It's really loud now. Properties. Cancel, hold on. Advanced properties. Let's bring back down to 100. Oh, it is at 100. Okay, cool. Look, I don't know why that wasn't working. What? I changed one thing down to 15. Why am I screaming? Okay, I did change something down to... Okay. I did change something down to 15 earlier, but it said it was...
said, Blathers looking at your unmoving, unresponsive resident representative like.
He just wants my... Or no, he's got it. He's like, I'll gladly take these off your hands. And I'm just like, no. I think I'll hold on to them a little longer. What did I didn't mean to change the sound settings. I gotta figure this out, because according to... The only thing I changed down to 15 was Google. Because Google was yelling at me. Now I'm confused. But it's now picking things up. I have no... See, I don't know. Google is still at 15. Okay, that's good. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's working now, so I guess that's something. Jesus Christ. This whole stream, how long have I been streaming? 25 minutes I've been quiet. But at least I can hear me now.
Myotis Art said, my laptop likes to be really quiet at 100% volume, but I can hear you well.
Oh yeah, no, you can hear me now because I changed my mic input to 100%. It had somehow gotten down to 15%, and I don't know how. Because I had my therapy appointment and she could hear me fine. But here, nah. I wonder if it had something to do with going to therapy, using my mic for that. Oh, I already gave nothing.
Said, sorry, I'm still sick. I forgot here was a word.
Oh, you're fine. Yeah, if you check the art channel, I've been working on remaking the model for a bit now. So that's why I was like, where have you been? Like, and then I scrolled through the art channel and realized you haven't even been in there for a bit. Pretty much since I started working on the new model. And I was like, okay, well, this explains a lot. For some reason, I guess I just thought you were contributing to it.
Myotis Art said, I thought you were making a new outfit.
I am, but I also did my review from Chew. My Chew review, and apparently I've got a lot of stuff to work on, and so I'm going to be remaking the whole thing. I'm not like I'm using the same model. Obviously, I made a new outfit. I didn't remake the whole model from scratch. I just made a new outfit, but I'm re-rigging it from scratch because, like, just trying out different techniques and seeing what works best for me. Yep, Kiki torch. Totally gonna get a bunch of money for Kiki torches. I have no. I like my siren sounding tone tune. Ding 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 ding. That's what happens when it's late night. You do that and you wind up with
said, okay. Sorry for being a bit inactive. Sickness and heart block combination has messed me up a bit.
I don't forgive you. How dare you? How dare you be inactive? How dare you be sick? Tisk tisk. You're not allowed to be sick ever.
Said, sounds kind of Jeopardy-like, or like game show suspense music.
I could hear it. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much after the stream, I'm going to go back to rigging. Or not after the stream, during the stream. I'm going to stream myself rigging because I'm trying to do that, I guess. Did I do this already? I don't think so. Oh, never mind. Dang, I didn't even want it anyways.
Said, I have not checked on my island in a bit. Let me fix that.
Are you freaking kidding me? Not you. The fact that I logged in and I was like, oh my god, finally it's not raining, because there's only been 2 days that it hasn't rained this entire time that I've played, and this would have been my third. I've got my campsite just open today. This is would have been my third day, and then I come out and it's raining again. What is wrong with my island?
Myotis Art said F.
Yes, F indeed. Oh, and it's not even just raining. Now there's a friggin' thunderstorm. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I'm not catching another coelacanth. I don't need any. I need to sell these DIYs because these are basic DIYs that everybody's gonna have. I don't need these. Yeah, these are all getting sold. Oh, this is Dom's house. Why am I coming in here? Dom. I'm never gonna get a gift from Bettina. Okay, bye.
My Otis Art said, my museum is open now.
Good. Good. The whole museum? Like the big one? Bettina, hold on, let's go just like slightly walk in front of her. Let's see if she gets excited and gives me a present.
My Otis Art
Yes!
said, no, the small one.
Come on, please, please,
My
please.
Otis Art said, I'm very behind.
Oof. Please give me something good. Okay. Decoration. That has to be decorated. Please. Okay. That works. I can work with that. That works.
My Otis Art said, we have no shop on Harrisville.
Darn it. I should get a shop. Can I place? I can place this, right? Yeah, there we go. Stack of documents sitting in the rain. It's gonna get soggy. This is really popular on my old island. Here's a stack of papers.
My Otis Art said, yeah, man, iron nuggets.
Yeah, so go to islands and hit rocks.
My Otis Art said, HHOK.
You sound so enthusiastic. And I'm sure that it has anything. I'm sure it has nothing to do with the TTS making you sound enthusiastic. Okay. Although based on like what you've been saying and everything like that, I feel like the TTS is like actually very appropriate for you right now.
My Otis Art said, it is a bit sassy than I am.
Oh. Yeah, it's a different TTS system. I'm using speech chat this time because I converted over to Twitch and YouTube and did not want to keep using Kickbot, obviously, because I can't with Twitch and YouTube. It's for Kick. Duh. What am I doing now? Okay, let's... Okay, let's go into resident services. Let's see what they have to say. Let's have a celebration in the rain to celebrate our new campsite. I'm sure somebody wants to come here to Rainyville.
My Otis Art said, wake up, blathers, time for bugs.
Mm-hmm. See what I can get. I'm gonna hold off on a lot of these. I got that. Oh, I'm gonna wind up getting a lot of these. Not worried about it at the moment.
My Otis Art said, a lot of those are ones I want sad face.
Yes, yes. Same. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to talk infrastructure, but okay. Not now. This is what I want. What should I do? Okay, well, not yet, I guess. Would you like to see my beautiful flag? I don't know if you saw it when I was coming in. It's gorgeous. Don't you love it? It embodies... It embodies my town completely. Can't you tell? Can't you tell? Isn't it beautiful?
My Otis Art said, inspiring.
It is. It should inspire you to be as dumb as a brick. That's all you really need. Oh, the rain is so depressing. I don't even like. Here's the downside about Animal Crossing and rain, okay? Like, it's really cool once or twice, but I don't want to keep playing in the rain. I want to catch bugs that I can't catch in the rain. I'm so mad. I'm so mad that it's raining. I'm just gonna stop. Good Christ. Freaking annoying. I'm switching to live 2D. Screw this. What's that? There's live 2D. There we go. Screw this. I'm not. Okay, let's turn on some music. Let's. Like my one-eyed lady. Ain't you gorgeous?
My Otis Art said, if it makes you feel better, my island has rain too.
Everybody's island has rain for some reason. I don't understand. I guess it's the season. Everybody, like I was telling everybody, everybody's like, yeah, it's rained like 3 days. I'm like, bitch, it has rained every day for me. There we go. Now we have music. Okay, let's see what we got. I did rig the face last night. Got all that fun stuff lined up with the meshes as best as I could. But now I gotta do a bunch of meshing. I wound up having to mesh the faces last night. So we gotta mesh all the eye stuff now. It shouldn't be super hard. Just a thing, I guess. Right? Okay, I'm not even on this eye. Oh, is it? Okay, I'll turn it down. There we go. Hopefully that's better. Okay. So we've got to like manually mesh everything now. Good. I mean, not like I'm saying anything super crazy or whatever. I'm just kind of rigging. I can say, I'm rigging eyebrow. It's very simple because it's just a line, so I just draw a line rig thing on it and try and make it as close as possible. Mesh width, smaller. Repeat density, more. Make sure everything's covered. Looks good to me. Done. Oh. And I'll do this too. I'm pretty much going to be meshing everything. Thankfully, I only have to do one eye. Because I could just flip it. I want to figure out... there's a way to do some kind of weird flip before I rig everything. So I want to figure out what she did here. Hold on. I sound really stupid and confused right now. Hold on. Okay. Give me a second. I'm going to figure out what it is that she did here. Because I think it's setting up the model. It's under setting up the model. Let's see what she did.
Now you would want to do this for various reasons.
Okay, we already did that. So basically, what was it? Specific. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Centering your model.
Okay. You can also turn on a grid if you hit the grid button up here right next to solo. That's going to put a grid on your model. And then you want to make sure that your model is centered. So if you see that your model is off the grid a bit and not centered on like anything, you're going to want to center your model. Now, honestly, I would recommend doing this in like your art program because it would be a lot more accurate. As of right now, I don't think there's like a specific live2d way for certain center things. This is the way I kind of figure out if it's centered or not. By the way, having your model centered on the canvas is like, you need it, okay? You need it. It makes things a lot easier, and when you're reflecting things over the center line, it won't get weird. Your model won't get super messed up. So I would just click on something random, like your hair or something, and then you're gonna go up to this button right here, Manual Mesh Edit. It's a little triangle with like a pen nib on it. And then once you click on that, it's gonna focus on this little piece of hair, and then you get new tool details over here. You're gonna click on this one over here with the pencil next to it, Stroke Mesh Mapping, and then you're gonna wanna make sure Mirror Edit is turned on right here. And then this is going to put a green line right down the center of your canvas. Okay. Maybe I should have picked like the face or something so you can see easier. We can see that the center line is going right through the center of my model. Of course, the center of my model being, you know, right in the middle of the center of the face, in the center of the mouth, where the nose is. So just to double check that, make sure that's all nice and aligned. If it's not, you can try to remember where on the grid that line was. And then if you go over to your deformers over here, you can Control A to select everything there. And then you're going to make a warp using the Create Warp Deformer tool. It's like 4 boxes with like all these little squares around it. You can ignore all this and just hit create, and then make sure you're zoomed out enough to see this entire box. You're gonna grab the center, which is where like this big green cross is, and then you're gonna hold down shift and click and drag that center left and right until the center of your model matches up with that line. And then you can click on the warp deformer here, the one you just made, and just hit delete, and then your model will be centered. So I'm gonna turn off grid for now. Now we're gonna talk.
Okay, so hold on, let me see. I want to check that out really quick to see if my model is centered. I'm not looking at that right now. Yeah, cancel measure. So I already did a mesh for the face, as you can see, probably. But I think I could do it better now, maybe? Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. And I'm going to click what she said. I don't have, why would I, oh, this line, and then mirror edit. Okay, so I'm, okay, look at that. So it definitely could have been better, so let's go ahead and redo all of it. And it should at least make it look smoother, perhaps. If I do it right. Hold on. Oh, I'm so nervous. Ooh, cool. Okay. Like, I didn't do this before, so I didn't know it was a thing. this is going to make things a lot more precise. I'm excited about it, honestly. Hold on. There we go. That way we can see better. Why is my speech thingy not working now?
My Otis aunt said ACNH made some rain god upset. My Otis aunt said music is a tiny bit loud. My Otis aunt said thanks, now I can hear you. My Otis aunt said also, did the critique go? My Otis aunt said meant to say, how did the critique go?
Okay, I think we're caught up. Thank you, Speech Chat, for being super slow about that. It went. It was productive, I'll say, because basically she had a lot to say. And so I was a little nervous about her having a lot to say. She did have a lot to say. And all I can say is hopefully it is that she sees a lot of potential, so she wanted to give a lot of good critiques. She's a good person, she's a kind person, so, but at the same time I was still really anxious about it. People said that she was cute, which is good. But yeah, a lot of issues with my physics, a lot of issues with angles of things and my hair, like changing different sizes and stuff, and my clothes feeling disconnected. It was a lot. But you know what? I'm still really new to this, and I'm taking it as
my Otis aunt said makes sense.
Yeah, learning opportunity kind of stuff. Is really anxiety. It is like a review from your boss, even though she's not my boss, you know. A professional review of my capabilities, and it's just, you know, you get a little sad because they don't say, oh my god, it's perfect, I wouldn't change a thing. I mean, if they did say that, I think I'd be a little disappointed too.
My Otis aunt said, I'm sure it's darn good for a first attempt.
There are some people out there who are like, oh yeah, this is my first model, and I'm like, really? That's really good. And I don't know, it's a little disheartening, I guess. When I see other people, they're like, oh, this is just my first model, and I'm like, I hate you. I hate you so much. Some people learn faster than others. I think I'm just a slow learner. That's all it is. Ooh, nice. And then...
My Otis aunt said, some people are just like that. I meet young artists that are better than me on occasion. Makes me feel like my art sucks, but I have to remind myself that my art doesn't suck.
Yeah, it's just everybody has their own thing. I did change it, right? Yeah, okay. I think I did a pretty good job for not using the mirror, but using the mirror is definitely easier. I want to try using that more often.
My Otis aunt said, recently I've been feeling like my art sucks. It's probably art block.
I will tell you, I'm going to be completely honest with you. Okay? I'm going to be completely honest with you, Mayo. Because it's like the only thing I can do for you is to provide you honesty. Your art does not suck. Like, even remotely. So shut up. Your art's really, really good. Like, to a point it angers me. It's so cute, and it's so, like, stylized, and not in, like, a bad way where you say, oh, yeah, I'm sure it's just stylized. That sounds really bad. But it is so clear that you have a style, and I'm jealous of that. I want a style. My style right now is, like, I can't even describe it. It's like little things, you know, like vector lines and making sure everything's clean style, symmetrical, using darker colors of the fill color as outline instead of just outlining everything in black. I don't know how to describe what style is.
My Otis aunt said, well, thank you. It did take me like 20 years to get this style, so you'll get there.
I love yours. Your stuff seems so natural. Everybody, like, a lot of artists and stuff like that, when they draw, they're so natural with their stuff. I can't be natural. If I'm natural, my lines come out all crooked. That's why I wanted the vector lines, because it helps me. It helps me because I am not good at drawing just a line. I have to draw a line and then fix it after every single time I draw a line, because it's bad. So it's like I've got a vision, but my hands don't want to convey that vision. So I'll draw a line and then I'll fix it because my brain can picture it, but my hands don't want to picture it. So I have to fix it with vector lines. That's how I do. Vector lines save my butt. That's why I say I work more mathematically. I work artistically with my brain more than my head or hand. And for other people, it just seems so natural. And so not for me. So not. I try. Okay, let's see if I messed up the head. Head turns it anyways by redoing the mesh.
My Otis aunt said, I get that. I'm actually not great at drawing lines in one stroke either. I kind of scribble each line out of many smaller lines.
That's actually a very valid technique too. Like, a lot of people do that. And their stuff still looks really great. That's entirely okay. Apparently on TikTok, that's even a style now. That's a style. A style is, and people do that on purpose because they're like, oh, it's just my style is to scribble out all the lines, and it looks really good. I don't know if I've shown you my scribbles. They're not.
Said, oh, nice. I'm trendy.
Yeah. Yep. Your stuff looks really good though. Your stuff looks so good. I'm so mad. Like, even my highlights, right? My highlights, do you want to know how I made my highlights? Or my shading here? Not highlights. My shading, okay? I'll show you exactly how I made my shading. What I did is I took this line, this black line, and I duplicated it, and I made this line right here. So I duplicated it, and I changed the color of it, and I made it fatter. right? So if it's not clipped.
Said, thank you. Your stuff is also very good, and that's the truth.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, and then this right here, this fatter shading here, I call it soft thick, because basically what I did is I took this line and I made it into this line, and then I took this line and I made it even bigger, right? And it was like really big. And then I just took a blur or blend or whatever it is I wind up using, and I just went around the edge and just softened it all up. I don't know, man. I don't know. Yes.
Art said, that is not a bad strategy. I kind of like it, taking notes.
Oh, alright. If you want. But I think it really only works if you're using vector lines. But, I mean, I guess you don't have to use vector lines. You could just copy it. If you're using a rasterized line, I suppose, you could just like copy the line and then like draw over it, maybe. I don't know. If you want to. It feels really weird. Somebody who's been drawing for 20 years taking techniques from me. That's strange. In a good way, but strange still, nonetheless.
Art said, I usually just use clipping masks, but there is no soft blur sort of effect.
Yeah, I don't have like, let me see. I don't want to pull up Clip Studio right now. So basically, I just make a hard line and then I just soften it. That's all I do. I don't know. The only soft blur kind of thing I could think is like a airbrush, but I don't know.
Art said, it just looks soft, okay. Art said, words hard.
No, you're fine. I don't know if these are the same. Yeah, I guess. Trying to give these a bit of mesh. Do they need to be heavy? Probably not. I mean, yeah, let's do that. Okay. And then when I turn my head, I want it to go with it. Probably is a bit. I won't really be able to tell until I'm finished with the eyes. Okay, anyways, let's go down to eyes. We're not working on the mouth right now. We're gonna lock that. We're not working on the nose either. Let's lock that. Hold on. I do want to add this sad nose blush. Oh, hold on. And then I'm going to add that to sad. I want everything out. Like out and about. And not hidden unless it has to be them. Like I can words. It's good.
Art said, I need to work on collage art animation assignment stuff.
Do it.
I can do that and listen.
Okay, that's fine. We can both like work at the same time. I'm fine with that. There's a reason I made this like the library and everything. It's because we can study together. You can study your things. We don't take the same classes, but you know we do our own thing. You're actually we could be taking the same class.
Yeah, you working makes me motivated to work.
See that makes me really happy. Look at this. Look at this. You see how you see a bunch of my head when I look up like this? She hated this. She roasted this angle to high hell. And also, apparently down here, if I shake my head enough, you can see my bald spot. That's another thing I gotta fix. And apparently my hair changes size quite considerably, which I need to work on that. There's a lot I need to work on. It's cool.
My Otis aunt said, I think those are fair critiques.
They are. She was very fair with all the critiques she gave me, which was good. It's exactly what I needed.
My Otis aunt said, critique can be hard to stand. I know I'm not good at receiving critique.
Ooh, me either. I took anxiety meds before and after. And during the entire time, I felt like I was like panicking because like I was trying to explain things to her in text that I couldn't explain. And I was just trying super hard, and it was crazy, and it was not a fun time for me. It was not a fun time receiving it. It was not a fun time rewatching it. I uploaded it to an unlisted video on my YouTube. This right here. Just so I can reference it at different points. Let me show you. This right here. This was her review of my stuff.
Which one's controller? I have some attachment, but I think that's because of your physics.
My Otis aunt said, it makes me feel panicky and also a lot of self-hating thoughts and whatnot.
For sure. I get that.
Otherwise, they're fine.
She did say a lot of fine things. There were saying that things that she thought looked good, and that's good. She was very fair. She's very fair, but still, it was a lot. All it did was teach me. I've got a lot to learn. I've got so much to learn. Anyways, so I've got this video here so I can reference it later when necessary. Let's pull this back up. Oh, it didn't even mirror it. Hold on. Oh, because it's mirrored across the center there, so that's not going to happen. Okay. Well, I learned something there too, I guess. So I don't want to mirror this. Although if I had both eyes up, I could mirror it. Nah. I need to shrink this quite a bit. Increase repeat. Oh wow, this is fun. Yeah, I don't think this is I don't think this is the way because it's so small. No. Erase. I think we just have to do this manually. It's so small. Time to go through and like adjust some of these lines. You get critiques from your teacher, don't you? Like, do they, are they harsh with their critiques, or are they fair, do you think? Yeah, fine. Did you hear what I said just now? So you had, you get critiques from your teachers, correct? So are they harsh or are they fair, do you think? Oh, good. Why is my speech to chat stuff not working?
Said, sorry, I had to BRB. My Otis aunt said, I'm back. My Otis aunt said, they are fair.
I'm so glad this is, my speech chat's working perfectly, seamlessly. Good Lord.
My Otis aunt said, excluding one professor who is super harsh to students he dislikes, but he likes me, so there's no issue.
Well, you know, you got that going for you at least. It's probably because you're a nice person. Like, some people, and like, here's the other thing too, is like, I don't particularly care for people who are very full of themselves, and you seem to be very humble. Like, to a fault sometimes. I think you should be a little bit more proud of your stuff. But you are very humble.
My Otis aunt said, yeah, I think that's part of it. I also think he gets annoyed with students who don't take his advice or don't follow directions.
That is true. That'd probably be me. You wouldn't like me very much. Ah, yes, I see, I understand your point of view. Proceeds to ignore everything you just said. Totally. I'd be the person going like, it's just my style, you don't understand. That'd be me.
My Otis aunt said, I think you'd be better than my peers. They are stubborn.
I too am stubborn. I don't think you know me well enough, Mayo. I'm kidding, you know me perfectly. I think you and Wander get me more than anybody I know.
My Otis aunt said, no, I mean like, stubborn about their bad habits.
Oh my god, look how pretty that mesh is though. Look at that. Look how pretty that mesh is. I'm an artist. I'm a mesh artist. I should just become a professional mesher. Even though it's annoying. I say, and I'm getting ready to butcher this. Should have just standard.
My Otis aunt said, one of them is live. I have so and so issues. I say, that sounds like something you could message the professor about, and then they panic.
Yeah, I think they should.
My Otis aunt said, the problem is that they never get so and so issue things.
I don't think they realize how much money they are paying these professors, the college they go to. Like, I would love to just. Why do my highlights look like crap? Okay, whatever. It's fine. They're tiny. It's fine. It's a tiny issue. That's all it is. Professors get paid a lot of money. So I think that if you're having issues, you should absolutely talk to your professor. You're paying for it. And it's a lot of money. Especially in the US.
My Otis aunt said, I get that it's anxiety related, but they are getting bad grades because they aren't asking for clarification.
Right? I'm proud of you, actually, for recognizing that. Not for about you, specifically, but for at least recognize it in somebody else. I have that same issue. I was really anxious about submitting mine for a critique, but honestly, that's how I'm gonna improve. I have to. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be right where I am now and not improve, and that's not where I want to be. I want to get better. If you want to get better, you gotta ask questions. You gotta get people to look at your shit.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Okay. Oh, hold on. Make that a little bit better. Auto connect. Sure did not. There we go. Yep, perfect. Now I want to do that again with the sad highlights. Because I did not do a very good job of meshing that. I know I didn't because I didn't do it manually. There's some things I want to manually mesh, you know?
My Otis aunt said, one of them is more stubborn about it, just being their style.
That's me.
But in a way that is angry and hurtful towards the person giving the critique. Mostly towards the professor, but sometimes towards me.
Towards you. One of them is more stubborn about it just being their style, but in a way that is angry and hurtful towards the person giving the critique, mostly towards the professor sometimes. Oh, because do you try and help them too, or is it me? Am I the problem? My problem? I don't think it's me. Mostly because I don't have a professor. I don't see how I could hurt the professor. Unless the professor is...
Said, in the class Discord, I said something along the lines of, less detail is good for animation.
Yes. It's just, like, I could tell you that right now. Because that's another reason I wanted to redo my outfit, is because there's so many moving pieces on this outfit that everything seems really disconnected. And I wanted to make a piece that had less detail and less room for error, I suppose.
My Otis aunt said, and he responded, if you believe it, then we have a fundamental difference.
How detailed was he being? Like, was every single frame like a different art teacher?
Said, and I was like,
I think it really depends where the detail's coming in. Because, like, okay, so I want to say, I'm going to say one anime. And we're going to have a talk about that. Okay? Demon Slayer is beautiful. Demon Slayer is so beautiful. But they use their details wisely. They used a lot of their details in the background. They used their details in a lot of the animations, like moving swords and stuff like that, right? But they don't put too much detail into...
Said, very detailed on every frame. The annoyance is that he referred to it as a fundamental difference.
I'm going to tell you why people say... I'm going to tell you why people say fundamental difference, okay? It is because they're snobs. That's why. That sounds really bad, but like that's something that snobby people say. That's pretentious snobby people say things like that to sound smarter. And it's not smarter. It's just stupid. It's just people being dumb. That's all it is. And they think that they can sound smarter by saying, oh, with fundamental difference.
Said, he is a very stubborn and opinionated person.
Oh, I understand stubborn and opinionated.
That he's wrong.
Well, clearly he's obviously taking the class because he knows everything, right? If you're so smart, then stop paying a bunch of people to teach you.
Said, very nice person otherwise.
Oh, is he? Well, I mean...
My Otis aunt said, I think he just wants the degree.
Yeah. Degrees are overrated, especially nowadays. I think animation's really cool, though. I would like to learn more. I mean, that's what I'm kind of doing right now, because I'm working on little things like this. I did some 3D work in Unity.
My aunt said, he gets so passive-aggressive when upset, but literally all other times, he's cool and nice and fun.
Yeah. I think we all have our moments where, I don't know, he's just not open to critiques, I guess. Normally a cool guy, but just doesn't want to hear that he might be wrong about something. I want to learn. I just like learning. What is it that I don't think I ever asked what you're going for a degree for. I know that you focus on art and stuff, but Do you have big plans on what to do with your degree? Is there somewhere you're hoping to work specifically, or are you just hoping that, are you just wanting to improve? And that's why you're going to school, so you can improve upon what you already know. I never really asked you any specifics about that. And if you don't want to talk about it, it's fine. I understand. Just figured I'd ask. Because you're already really talented. I suppose you're learning animation, so that's fun. But I don't know how much you actually want to use that.
My Otis aunt said it's animation and video game development with a specialization in 2D animation.
Oh.
Game design classes got clumped together.
Okay, look at you, fancy. That sounds so good. Okay, so I really want to learn game design. But it looks so hard. And it's like every single time that I go and start to try to learn more about it, I just get very overwhelmed. I need to start from like a beginning place, but everybody's like, oh my god, you need to learn coding. Like, I don't know how to learn coding. Like, well, you should go to college to learn coding to make video games. And I'm like, ugh. It's a lot.
My Otis aunt said I wanted to be a storyboard artist or character design artist, but I learned that the art industry is harsh. It takes no prisoners.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Exactly. Why did I click on? Yeah, that goes for everyone, man. And then if you're too good, people say that you're clearly using AI. Thankfully, I don't have that issue. Nobody ever accused me of using AI. Some people do use AI though. There's this one YouTuber I watch. Oh, what? Sorry. One of my hairs fell off my head and onto my belly and I got confused. Let me show you. There's this one YouTuber named, I gotta find her. Is it? Oh, this girl right here. See? Fake art commission scam ring. This girl right here, pretty much everything she talks about is fake art, AI art, fake VTuber agency, fake artist, art thief, all this like fake art stuff. She's the one how I learned about the whole Kick drama stuff, the reason I left Kick. But she talks about fake art all the time. And stealing art, and AI art, and tracing art, all that stuff. I'm gonna be upfront with everybody, okay? Before I get canceled for
My Otis aunt said, fortunately, my art is starting to be associated with crappy, low-budget products who can't afford real artists. I think my art is okay if it isn't being used to make TV shows.
Okay, I'm gonna be, like I said, I'm gonna be upfront about everything, okay? My model was drawn by hand. However, they were created using vector lines. So what I did is I had a little bit of tracey bits underneath. I drew like a little base sketch. And then I drew my hard lines over it. I adjusted the width of the lines as necessary. I simplified the lines because they were too complicated and too many vector points. And then I started to move them over where I wanted them to go, right? So as far as the base model goes, that's how that happened, okay? The outfit was an inspiration off of this. Let me see. Let me pull this up because I had this somewhere too. Hold on. Sorry, it's a bit of scrolling. Bit of scrolling. Okay. My art was inspired by this piece right here. As you can see, there's no way I could have traced it because like the angles and everything are completely different, right? What I did do though is I used tools. I used tools in CSP. So I had this little bow thing right here, these things right here, and the patterns on the socks. That was a pattern from a tool in Clip Studio Paint. Okay. The overlay, the flower overlay pattern in Clip Studio Paint. The line ruffles here, the line for like this just general jagged line was a line in Clip Studio Paint. Just this line right here. This curve I drew myself, mostly because I tried to use a curve. I tried to use like a loopy tool, pen tool on CSP, and it just wasn't coming out the way I wanted it to, so that was manually drawn. The bow was a stamp. I took the stamp and I drew over the stamp to separate it, and then I filled it in and put an overlays on it and everything like that. This heart right here is a material stamp from CSP, pearls, material stamps, but I did put colors over them so that I could make them consistent. The eyes, I traced, yes, I traced the eyebrow, I traced general forms of all the eyelashes, I traced the general form of the iris. Okay, I did trace that. All the fill-in bits with the shading and all of the details were me. The nose, I swear to God, I did not trace this. I swear, I know, it's so detailed, you'd probably think I traced it, but I promise. I drew this one by hand, completely. The bows, not the C bow, not the center bow.
Yeah, that's all fine. Also, I art is great for inspiration, concept art, and reference to an extent.
Well, I have one more minute. I have one more confession. Okay, hold on, I'm not done with my confessions. My hair. Okay, my hair was originally traced. The line, just the line art, was originally traced. Now, I think all the color is mine, all the highlights are mine, all the shadows are mine, and I think that I have morphed it enough in like constantly making edits and everything like that. I think I've changed it enough that it is, I could probably consider it fully mine now. Even like the line work has all been edited, but I want to show you what it was originally based off of. Let's see if I can find. Yes. I'm going to show you exactly whose hair I was using.
My Otis aunt said, sorry for interrupting.
You're not interrupting. You're good. You're good. Well, I mean, for that particular time, yeah, how dare you interrupt me. Okay, I'm going to show you as soon as I find. Okay, you're going to see it. You're going to be able to see the inspo in a second. As soon as I, oh, Jesus Christ. You're going to see the inspo in a second. Are you ready? You see? That's where I traced the outline of my hair from. Everything else was done myself. But she has a thing on her head too, so I had to come up with all the top pieces for myself. So, but you see, that's, yep, trace the outline. and then I started making it my own. I don't know if anybody would be able to look at my hair and be like, oh my god, that is totally Kobato? I don't know, I've not seen the show yet. But yeah. As you can see, the highlights are different, the shading is different, the color is different, and I'm pretty sure it's been morphed enough now to, like, let's see, if I pull up, like, look at this difference. There are more differences now than there were. It used to look very, very similar when I was first starting working on it. But I think I've changed it up enough now. Perhaps. We'll see. But yeah, I just wanted to confess all my sins before I get canceled for tracing or art or whatever. I'm like,
I still think that's mostly okay. Granted, it is similar in structure. I have no issue with it, but online people get a bit crazy with comparisons.
well, here's my other thing though. Here's my other thing that I find so important is that I am not selling my art. I've never once claimed that I was going to sell my art. My art is for my personal use. I'm not trying to sell it to anybody. That's the big difference. Nobody ever says a darn thing to anybody. If they want to trace AI art for their own personal use, that is not a problem. It only becomes a problem when they're trying to make commissions off of it, when they're trying to sell it to people, because that's the shady stuff. There's a reason I don't claim to be an artist. Okay, I have a really difficult time with the term artist, because I don't consider myself to be an artist, because I do heavily reference, there are things that I have traced, like I know that I traced lines of my hair, I know that I traced the outlines of my eyes from the tutorial. You know, when it comes to outlines and stuff like that, I struggle, okay, and I use a lot of vector lines. It's very mathematical for me, and I don't know. I could say.
Said, preach. I also dislike people who post my pictures and state them to be real.
Oh, that's true. That's why I want to be completely upfront.
But they still lie.
No, that's completely fine. I understand that. I completely agree. But here's the thing that was like, I am rigging. I can't like steal somebody else's rig to throw on my model. So that in itself, like I can mess it up a lot. That's why I ask for critiques. Okay, but you can say that if you want to. I'm not going to necessarily agree with you. Also, look at this. Okay, I think 6. That was another thing we talked about, because I wanted a better looking eye blink. And I had them backwards anyways, so that's why. I only get like the happy blink whenever I'm frowning.
My Otis aunt said, can you agree with you are talented?
I am working towards becoming talented. I can't just yet. We'll see. I feel like I need to submit a review to Chu and her to be like, oh my god, this is so good.
My Otis aunt said, fine, but can you agree with you have really improved?
Yes! I can agree that I have improved. Yes, I can do that. 100%. Okay? Because I'm gonna show off. I really need to... I need to make a collage somewhere, like a DeviantArt. I'm gonna make my own DeviantArt. No, I can't, because my DeviantArt is my old name, and I don't want that. I say my dead name. It's not a dead name. It's my dead username. I don't have any of my pictures anymore. Oh my god. Okay, so I have some old pictures that are really... I like that it shows my face squished because, like, I actually have my hands on either side of my face. This is what makes my face look like. I have improved. I will give it that.
My Otis Art said, I do feel like my old username is a dead name in a way.
Right? So, basically, my old username was, and I'm not going to say it because I don't want people looking it up, it was associated with my ex. And I had very strong associations with my ex. And an entire, like, I feel like it was an entire life away. An entirely different life. You know? And I just don't want, I don't want any association with that name anymore. So, I created a new one. And I like the new one. It means little loved one in Japanese.
Said, you don't want to hear the history of my DeviantArt. I deleted it, but some of the art still comes up in Google searches.
Well, some of the things are like, some of my things like I can't get rid of, right? Like I can change the display name on my Steam, but I can't change my actual name on Steam. I can just change what it looks like. So that's always going to be it. There are a few places out there where I literally just can't change the name. If I made a new Steam account, I'd lose all my games. I don't want to do that. I just want to change my name.
My Otis Art said, I am mad at Steam about that.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Hell, even Microsoft lets me change my name, man.
Said, Jengaj wave, Jengaj wave, Jengaj wave, Jengaj wave.
BB. Is that a bee? It's so cute. Hello. Welcome to the chat. I'm rigging. I lost track because I went on a tangent. I went on a tangent and forgot what I was doing.
Said, I'm playing Animal Crossing.
Ooh, what are you doing on Animal Crossing? Specifically, I want all the details. Because I have a challenge for you, if you want.
Said, my island theme is playable Mario Party and you can actually play it. My Otis Art said, I'm just working on my animated puppet walk cycle guide.
That's really cool that it's playable Mario Party. And also, I'm really excited that you're working on your animated puppet walk cycle guide. That sounds like a very long name. I feel like you should call him Steve. I never really...
My Otis Art said, I love the idea of ASRock Mario Party.
I love Mario Party in general and being able to jump around and... How does... Okay. Let me see if I can... Trying to figure out how you said you can actually play it thing. Okay, how do you... Let's see, I'm trying to think different parts in Mario Party. It's been a while since I played, so I'm trying to think. I know that you could, like, adopt, you can roll the dice. You got dice there, I'm assuming. Dice is definitely a thing in games. You can roll the dice. But I'm assuming you don't get like, the bonus dice. You just get a regular dice. Do you get a bonus player? Like maybe you could, like, adopt...
Royal King Yoshi said, yes, spinning wheel.
Very cool, very cool.
My Otis Art said, I don't think I ever posted my concept for the puppet in the art channel.
Is it not a Steve? It's not a Steve, is it? No, I don't think you did either. Spinning wheels work. But dice are also in the game if you ever want to use those as well.
Royal King Yoshi said, 2 to 7 players can play.
That's awesome. That's really cool. Well, I just meant, like, when I said adopting players, like, there are those sections where you can, what is it? Okay, say I was playing Princess Peach, and I'm only saying that because I always play Princess Peach. And then I decide, okay, so now Bowser's on my team, and Bowser allows me to roll 2 more dice, or something like that.
Art said, "Oh, like Super Mario Party. The less good one, lol."
Oh? I don't know. I don't know which one I've played now. Now I'm confused. I don't know. I'll take your word for it, but that's good.
Royal King Yoshi said, "I don't have Bowser Party mode, lol."
Well, I didn't assume it would actually be Bowser, but I thought maybe you could, like, assign a villager to it. Like, oh, now Eric's on your team.
Said, "Only Super has the different dices."
Oh. Okay, so that's the one I played. I played the Super then. My bad. I didn't know. I don't play a lot of Mario stuff. I just like, people are like, "Hey, want to play Mario Party?" And I'm like, "Hell yeah, I want to play Mario Party. I'm going to be Princess Peach, and I always win." And by always win, I mean, I win sometimes, and sometimes I don't.
Art said, "Also, I posted my concept art. I know you are busy though."
I'm checking it out anyway.
Royal King Yoshi said, "New Mario Party coming to Nintendo Switch."
I'm still calling him Steve. Steve looks great. Nope, Mario Party coming. Is that? I don't know. What's the difference? Was that in the... I wish you could, like... I've only local played Mario Party 2. So can you play multiplayer with people online? I've only local played.
Art said, "Okay, fine, he can be Steve. His real name is better, but okay."
Did you say what his name was? He doesn't have a name.
Art said, "They announced a new Super Mario Party recently."
Yeah.
Art said, "Oh right, sorry."
Is it online or is it... Oh, see, that's why I'm confused. I've only done Super Mario Party locally.
Art said, "He is from a video game I like. His name is Unfairy in the localization."
Oh, that's actually kind of cute, though. It's like a fairy, but he's not a fairy, but also he's unfair. I like it. I don't know anything about him, but I feel like just his name gives him so much, like, backstory.
Art said, "Exactly."
Yeah, I get it. Okay, let's see. And you go back to doing the eyes. I got distracted.
Art said, "His whole thing is being annoying and or unfair."
Yeah, I get it. He's like Sniper from Dora the Explorer. Sniper, no sniping.
Royal King Yoshi said, "It's called Super Mario Party Jamboree. 5 new boards and plus 2 classic boards from previous Mario parties. Mario Rainbow Castle and Western Land. Up to 20 players can play on Koopa."
Jesus Christ. Well, that's cool. That'd be really fun. I need to figure out how that would work with online multiplayer, because I don't know. I've just always done it in local multiplayer, so I don't know how that works. I'm not a Switch person outside of Animal Crossing, typically. Unkind.
Said that he has a bad thing happen to him, where the other characters, unkeen, untity, unpleasant, unkind, No idea why they spelled her name like that. Make fun of him.
Untitty? Untitty. Untitty. Alright. I can't believe that unfair-y has...
Said, I spelled that wrong, but really TT said, untidy.
Untitty. I don't know, I think it was spelled perfect. What do you mean?
Royal King Yoshi said, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
Goodness gracious.
My Otis aunt said, you know what, you're right.
It's his real name. Untitty. Negaboob. I need to... get back to meshing. You guys are distracting me from doing my job of meshing. How dare I stream this?
Said, for the record, Huion is the only girl of the group.
Well, I mean, they gotta, like, I guess not everybody can be a guy? I don't know. There can be mean girls, too. She's a mean girl. I don't know what I'm doing. This is completely unnecessary.
My Otis aunt said, I think they were like, wait, we gotta add a girl or it'll look bad.
Quite possible. Don't want to just assume all boys are bad.
Said, granted, she is the meanest of the mean girls.
She is Regina George of the universe. Something else. Perfect. Now let's see if we can copy that. I like it. And then we're going to slap that onto this. Also add more, I think. Do we need to add more? No. Okay. This one seems pretty self. Do this
My
one.
Otis aunt said, a lot of people thought Unfairy was a girl, because there is a line of dialogue before his introduction that says, she. But that is actually referring to the boss of the characters.
Ah, what is the game that it's from? Did you say?
My Otis aunt said, Yokai watch.
Ah. Yeah, I don't think I've ever played that. I would definitely remember that. Okay.
My Otis aunt said, yeah, I assumed as much.
It sounds cute though.
My Otis aunt said, not a popular game here in the US.
Here in the us. Yes, yes, yes. Why is he pausing before every song? So I have this like copyright free Nightcore music playlist playing. And somehow I just don't think that it's not or sometimes it plays stuff that I'm like, there's no way. This is definitely copyrighted, but I don't care. It says non-copyright, so I'm just gonna kind of roll with it, I guess.
My Otis Art said, I think it's an amazing game. It's technically Yokai Watch 2, but that's my favorite of the 3 that were allowed to be translated to English.
I need to figure out more games to play. I like games that have multiple endings, but then it kind of gets a little repetitive at some points. But then I also like, I don't know, I like the story games. Like, I like new stories, okay? And then I like my decisions to mean something, which ultimately winds up being that it turns into a game that has multiple endings, and I like that. I think that's just why I like it, because I like my decisions making a difference, and that causes multiple endings.
My Otis Art says, there are like 5 Yokai Watch games now, and a lot of spin-offs, all in Japan.
You want to go to Japan so you can play all of them, don't you? Or learn Japanese. So I'm saying that's also a possibility. I want to learn Japanese.
My Otis Art said, maybe.
I want to learn Japanese for one specific reason, so that I can watch all animes in the background while I'm working on stuff. I can't work on stuff and watch anime at the same time if it's subtitled. And some subtitles are just bad. Give me good subtitles. Not subtitles, dubs. Some dubs are bad, not the subtitles. And here's another reason why, is because I like watching things with subtitles when I can. If I don't understand what somebody said, and I have difficulty hearing, you know, because I'm old, can't hear sometimes. But the subtitles, the English subtitles, don't always match up with English dub. So to like subtitle the Japanese words, but then over, it's strange. I don't know if I'm explaining it right. It just really throws me off.
My Otis Art said, I should specify, it is a creature collecting game, but it's not like Pokemon at all, despite Pokemon fans claiming otherwise. It is also advertised for a younger audience.
I think... Oh! You want to see kind of like a creature collecting game that I think is really cute? Hold on, what is it called? I think I have it on Epic Games. Can I log in through here without pulling my Epic Games store thingy? That's not even the right password. Maybe later, save, that's correct. I'm trying to see how many games I have. My account. Why can't I see what my games are? I don't want to download the Epic Game Store right now. My cheats. I don't know what it's called. Oh, I'm sad. Oh god, I'm not gonna be able to get it out of my head until I figure it out. I'm trying to figure out if this was on my hard drive or not.
Like, there is a bunch of good advice like, remember to wash your hands, and don't jaywalk. But also, this man was in a loveless marriage that he was trying to fix. It fell apart.
Part because he worked all the time. He died alone. Hans the Old runs down hospital. I mean, kids do have to experience some dark stuff sometimes. I guess. I'm just not sure.
Said, kids game.
Oh, yeah. I'm so confused. Not by you. Okay. All I know is it was a PS5 game and then it came to... See, hold on, let me see. If I type in PS5 games on Epic Store.
My Otis aunt said, also his wife left him on April Fool's Day and he thought it was a cruel joke. It was not.
Oh. Oh, found it. Kena Bridge of Spirits. That's what it's called. Okay. This is what it is. You collect these little spirit dudes. And that you can give them all different hats.
My Otis aunt said, there is a lot more content that I feel is too much for the target audience. Even more so in the anime. I dislike the anime. Too raunchy.
Story-driven action-adventure combining exploration with fast-paced combat as Kena players find and grow a new team of charming spirit companions called the Rot, enhancing their abilities and creating new ways to manipulate the environment. It's really cool.
My Otis aunt said, that does look like a cute game.
It is a cute game. It is cute. I love it. It was really fun to play. I beat it though. So I can't go back and play it. Ugh. I mean I can, but like it'll just be the same game. I want more games to play. Dang it, man. Like, I love Animal Crossing and I want to keep coming back to it, but it is... I don't think it's working for me. I think Animal Crossing and I have a problem. So I kept trying to come up with new and interesting ways to play Animal Crossing, hoping that, hey, maybe this will make me want to play it some more. It does not. It doesn't make me want to play it more. I'm not excited about it.
My Otis aunt said, last thing I'll say about YKW2, technically 3, but also kind of 2. The boss of the wicked yokai, the Huns, was wrongfully convicted for a crime she did not commit.
Have you tried playing Heartbound? It's pretty cute. Oh, she was hung for her crimes. I missed that part. Oh no! No, you're fine. That's the downside of the speech to chat thing. Is like it'll only like speak out some of it. So I completely missed the hang for it bit. I mean, I think it's just like, if it is a Japanese game, that's probably why. It's just different cultures. Like, could be a kid's game to other people. Like, some themes are very taboo over here. Whereas they're just kind of like, more acceptable, question mark? I don't know. Like, I don't know the entire concept of seppuku, you know? That's a thing. It's an honor thing. It's not even like a sad thing. It's an honor thing, I think.
They still got parent complaint letters from the Japanese audience as well as the American one.
So did Animal Crossing about Rossetti, though. It's still a kid's game, but like that wasn't even that bad. He just yelled at them for not saving their game, and kids cried. I'm gonna say something a little controversial, but kids nowadays are pussies. It is bad. It is bad, but... yeah, that in particular is a lot worse than the Rossetti one. I'm not sure I would have cried at Rossetti yelling at me, but I don't know, maybe I would have if I thought he was deleting my game. Let's see.
Well, Jiminy Jabberwocky, if it ain't a fan letter from one of our faithful viewers.
Me? Fan mail?
Komajiro, do the honors. We have a letter from Marilyn in Hollywood, California. Thanks for watching, Marilyn from Hollywood. Yokai Watch is my favorite show of all time. But that mangy mud is totally gross and kind of disturbing. Does this look familiar?
Painful to watch.
Golly, Mr. Mutt, seems like you did yourself in with pottery and such.
It may have been a tiny misstep.
Even Yokai Watch has some standards. Did you ever stop to think about the youngins?
No, obviously I didn't.
I'm fearful to even ask it, but what's in that loosely wrapped package there?
Huh? The package is not mine! I've never seen this before! That must be another passenger's belongings. Who's to say there's something objectionable in there anyway?
Lion ain't never done anyone no good. Well, let's hear another one, Komajiro. You got it, bro. We just love watching Yokai Watch as a family. But the episode featuring B3NK1 made my kids ask a lot of questions. Questions that made my husband and I very uncomfortable to answer. I mean, what was I supposed to say? That Robanyan has lost his mind and all sense of propriety? My kids don't want to hear that. That little robot needs to get his act together. I guess Robanyan thought this was a joke or something, but it wasn't funny. This kind of behavior continues, we'll have to ban Yokai Watch from our house, and that would be a shame.
I am a fearless roboticus from the future. This is defragmentation procedure.
Does he like it or not?
Well, all the screaming was rather misleading.
So, what?
What did you say? I missed what you said because I was looking at that video. Yeah, I see it. I see it now. I'll go back and watch the rest later. It's kind of funny though. Like from my perspective, like I'd totally watch it. That looks hilarious. Is that what that show is? Oh, I love it. I want to watch it.
My Otis aunt said it is very funny.
Oh, for sure, for sure. I'm gonna watch that. I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna put that down on my list. Is it on Disney Plus? I'll find out. They got all sorts of weird stuff on Disney Plus, so I'm gonna find out. No. I typed in yokai and up came to kill a stepfather. Excuse me? That's not at all what I said or requested or anything. What?
My Otis aunt said sometimes it goes a bit too far in my opinion. Like, there is an episode about which underwear is better, boxers or briefs.
Here's the thing with me though, is like I don't really have a limit. So I'm not a kid, I don't have kids. And I don't really have, it doesn't really bother me. A lot of people got a lot of weird limits. I don't have all those kinds of limits. I find a lot of stuff funny. That I probably shouldn't, but I do. I make a lot of crass jokes.
My Otis aunt said a majority of the episodes age more tame than that though. My Otis aunt said,
Well, that's good. I mean, hopefully not to a boring perspective. I don't know, like, I feel like in our Discord, I paint myself to be a lot, like, I want to be, like, super sweet. Everything I try to be. But I like a lot of crude things. I just avoid making those kinds of jokes in the Discord because I know that it's not everybody's jam. I can make so many jokes though. I say avoid making the jokes. Sometimes I do anyways. I got a few. Well, I mean, you know, because we were in the chat. We've been in voice chat before. You know my humor. But I gotta be say-so. I'm perfectly say-so to anybody who asks. I am the most say-so tuber.
My Otis aunt said, I prefer to avoid inappropriate jokes, but they can be very, very funny.
I'm gonna say something, okay? If you're doing inappropriate jokes constantly, they lose their funny. The best funny is to be wholesome most of the time. Just be wholesome. Do wholesome jokes.
My Otis aunt
okay?
said, exactly.
And then out of pocket, completely out of pocket, make a lewd joke. It's great. It's the best. It is so much funnier if it's not expected. I'm probably going to have to redo these lashes. These meshes are terrible. But I'm trying to throw some meshes on them real quick. Oh, I could just. I mean, these are easily editable for me. I had a gnat sit on my arm. I said no. The naps have gotten better though, so that's good.
Said, I think a lot of people think I'm really naive and innocent. They aren't entirely wrong, but it's so funny when I make an inappropriate joke one day, and they look at me like they've seen a ghost.
Yep. You're the biggest faker I know. Not the biggest, probably. No, you're pretty up there. I think it's funny because, like, I don't think, you got your innocent moments, but then you also just, like, you feel sometimes like a bundle of nerves. Like, if a bundle of nerves.
I really do prefer to avoid content like that. And there is a lot of stuff I just don't know. My Otis aunt said, oh, I am a bundle of nerves.
It's just a fact. You are a bundle of nerves personified. If a bundle of nerves was a person, it would be Maya. Sometimes you can feel it. It's weird, but kind of interesting.
My Otis aunt said, I'm like, what does so-and-so word mean? And my friends say, oh, you sweet summer child.
Yeah. I am in that group of people that calls you sweet summer child. Don't Google it. That's my advice.
My Otis aunt said, and you're right.
It's a good thing, though. It's not a bad thing to be a sweet summer child.
My Otis aunt said, anyways.
How's Steve doing? Unfairy.
My Otis aunt said, the drawing I'm making is going well.
Good. I'm glad. I'm glad to hear it, honestly. Ah! My back's itchy. Okay. I'm gonna go redo all these lashes again. Not the side lash. I don't think I can do much with that one. But these I know I could do better. I have a question for you, Maya, actually. Here's my question. Do you ever pretend? Like you just fake innocence? Do you ever say, what does that mean? And you know perfectly well what it means. But you just want someone to explain it. Okay, I wasn't sure. Some people do. I was just curious.
Myotis said, I am just naive sometimes.
Nah, all good. I was just curious. It's okay to be naive. I just know that some people... Oh, sometimes you just gotta fake it, man.
Said, I'm horrible at lying and pretending, actually.
Interesting. Okay, I think that's better.
Myotis said, it's kind of a problem. People say, fake it till you make it, and I just can't do that.
I get it. No, I get that. Like confidence and stuff like that. That's where I have issues. Although I'm working on it. That's why I'm streaming, is to try and something. I don't know. Something will happen eventually, maybe.
Myotis said, Adobe Animate is being tricky again.
Tricky. That's the word I needed to use yesterday when I did not. I used a very inappropriate word. Okay, I think that's okay. Maybe. If it's not good, I'll fix it later.
Myotis said, program work as intended challenge. Impossible.
Do you have to know coding for what you're doing right now? I'm not entirely sure. You said using Adobe Animate. Never mind. I don't know if you need programming for that. Mine's not really programming. Live2D is animation. You can do animations here too. It's just different. It's with like meshes and moving meshes and stuff around.
Myotis said, no coding. It is just an animation program that is not at all intuitive.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Ah, crap. Whoops.
Myotis said, also it loves to glitch and crash.
That sounds fun. I wonder if you can pick up my sarcasm.
Myotis said, BRB saving my work.
Okay.
Myotis said, okay, back.
I like you left for like 30, not even 30 seconds, 10 seconds to be like, I'm saving my work.
Said, I just was reminded to do that.
Oh, good. Does it tell you to do that, or did you just think about it? because it's not intuitive.
Myotis Art said, no love.
I don't save my work nearly as much as I should. You were reminded to do it whenever I messed this up and had to Control Z. Gotcha, probably.
Myotis Art said, you'll have to learn the hard way one day regardless.
Yep. I've been there. My tummy just started screaming at me. I think I'm hungry. I have an entire chocolate pie in the fridge. Would it be unladylike of me to just grab a fork and the pie and just eat the pie? I'm gonna go get the pie, and then I'm gonna sit here with a pie and a fork. It's just mine. Bubs doesn't want it. I'm just gonna grab a fork and the pie. I'll be right back.
Myotis Art said, I'm going to get dinner, then ice cream, mostly ice cream.
I have an entire chocolate cream pie in front of me. Just gonna... I just punched the pie. Gosh dang it. My fist is now covered in pie, but as I punched it. Gosh dang it. Man, I got pie all over my hand. Because I decided to take it from the middle. We don't learn. We don't learn while we eat, so.
Myotis Art said, Animate does not like my reference images.
Talk about organizing your warps and your parameters. So starting with parameters, I'm gonna make this bigger so you guys can see it better. Whenever you open up a new PSD, it's gonna give you all these default parameters. You're gonna use most of these. The first one here, angle X. If we right click, we can edit the parameter. And here we have all of the parameter information. We have the name of the parameter, which is what's gonna show up right here. We have the parameter ID, all the art mesh and all the parameters, they have their own IDs. So those are gonna be param angle X. Now it's important to keep like the default parameters because these IDs are gonna be what's default in all of the VTuber tracking programs. So you can change it if you want, but then you'll have to manually change it when you put into like VTube Studio to make it work. So, you know, if you mess up naming something, you don't have to worry about it too much. And then ranges here, we're going to have a minimum range, a default range, and a maximum range. We're looking over here. Obviously, minimum is going to be the one on the far left. The maximum is the one on the far right. And the default is wherever the dot is. So you'll notice some of these have their dot on like the far left side or the far right side. That's because their default is set to like that maximum or minimum number. And the default state is just where it's going to be at when it's at default. Like when you're staring into your tracking device and you're just looking normal and just sitting there, that's like your default. Think of it like that. And then repeat and blend shape are gonna change what type of parameter this is. So repeat parameters, like it will repeat the parameter over and over again. This is more for like animating. We're not going to use that too much for like our base model rigging. And then we have blend shapes, which got a lot nicer in 5.0. In my last tutorial series, I don't think I used blend shapes at all, but now I use blend shapes all the time. It makes things so much easier and they're so nice and I love them. So we're going to be using blend shapes. And then if you click here for ID naming rules, it'll give you some rules for specifically naming your ID. And in live2d and programs where you have like a ton of layers and all these, you know, files and whatever, you're gonna want to keep organized. So we're going to categorize all of these into their own little folder. So if you hit this icon at the bottom, create new folder, it will make a folder. If you double click on the name, you can name this folder. We're gonna call this.
Okay. That pie is like super rich. I think I'm gonna go into a diabetic coma. And I don't even have diabetes. Diabetities.
My Otis aunt said, I want chocolate pie.
You can have some of mine, but I should let you know that I put the fork in my mouth and then I put the fork back in the pie. But if you're cool with that, you can have some of my pie. The frick is that?
My Otis aunt said, which side have you not touched?
You could eat the edges of most of it, I think. But the only reason I say probably not the center is because I left the fork in the pie tin and it is currently over the entire center of the pie. However, the edges have not been touched. Most of the edges. One of them definitely got touched. I punched it.
My Otis aunt said, I'll take it. The edges are fine.
Yeah. Okay.
My Otis aunt said, yum virtual pie.
Nom, nom, nom. I'm gonna redo this one. I made this one worse somehow.
My Otis aunt said, this just makes me want real pie more sad face.
Sorry. No virtual pie for you. You have ice cream though. I want ice cream. I have ice cream. I can't right now. It's way too sweet.
My Otis aunt said, it's okay.
I'm already slipping
It's
slowly
not your
into
fault.
my diabetic coma. I just need to add more points. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do it with my pen. There we go. Just gonna add more points. So we're really concentrated.
What? Did we just become best friends?
I got a new best friend. Woo!
Finding Game Dev said, here comes the fights.
Woo! Hello. Thanks for the vibes.
Vibing Game Dev said, "What's up?"
I am working on my model in live2d. I am remaking the model that I'm currently using, except for I'm giving her a new outfit and yep, animating. Super fun stuff. And we're just talking, just chatting.
Vibing Game Dev said,
We're talking about animation in general. Mayo's in the chat also, and she is also working on animation stuff because animation's fun and also terrifying.
Said, "I probably shouldn't eat the ice cream.
Eat.
I need to get back shape at some point.
Nah.
All of the weight I gained went to my waist and my chest.
Oh
Not a
no.
fun experience."
Eat the ice cream. Do it. Don't stress it. YOLO, I think. What's wrong with me?
Said, "I'm still going to eat the ice cream, obviously."
Good. Good. I don't like the mesh it's trying to add to this.
Otis Art said, "I'm just not used to being curvy."
I am. You just gotta, I would say embrace it, but actions speak louder than words, and I'm clearly not good at that.
Vibing Game Dev said, "I am a 3D modeler and a game dev."
Nice.
Vibing Game Dev said, "I design levels."
That sounds like fun, actually. I wish I knew how to do that. That's something that's on my list of things that I want to learn how to do, is to develop games. But I think that my first one, I think I want to be 2D.
Oh, nice. Sorry for talking about weight and health. That is not fun.
It's fine, Maya.
Vibing Game Dev said, "Why is my TTS is a girly voice?"
That's a good question. Why is yours so much girlier than Mayo's? Hold on, can I think I can. Why is yours so girly? Yours is so different than Mayo's. That's hilarious. I'm crying. Really? You can't even say ha ha ha? Okay, hold on. We gotta get you. See if we can figure out how to do, because I think it definitely is set up to have different voices for people, but personality voice is turned on, so each user will speak with a different one.
Otis Art said, "I've been wondering that too. I am a woman, but my voice is not that mature. I got stuck with the high-pitched voice gene."
I want to see. I don't know how to do. Speech chat's just determined that's you guys' personality. Maya, you're mature. It's set up for personality. I don't often have multiple chatters. This is the first time I'm noticing it.
Otis Art said, "Well, all my TTTS has deemed it to be so." Vibing Game Dev
I'm crying.
"Ha ha ha."
Okay, hold on. Let me see.
Vibing Game Dev said, "Why did it spell imbibing?"
I don't know. Maybe I just don't understand another
Vibing
word.
Game Dev said, "And why did ha 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 sound weirder?"
I don't want you sound so high pitched. Hold on.
Otis Art said, "I am now mature and pretty curvy lady in fancy dress and huge hat."
Yes. I'm trying to, let me see if I can check settings. Okay, voice. Enable speech, personality voice. Each user will speak with a different voice or no. Auto switch English voice. Let's change it to is there like a Canadian female? Or I just go English. Okay.
Myotis Art said, I'm for sure not in my pajamas eating fried rice leftovers.
Okay. You sound like that now. I wonder what vibing sounds like now. What do I sound like?
Aiko said, I am Aiko. Myotis Art said, oh yay, I'm American again.
I think you're American.
Said, like a vibe.
What is happening?
Vibing Game Dev said, shut up, man. Vibing Game Dev said, WHYYYYYYYYY.
I think.
Myotis Art said, assigned anime girl protagonist by TTS. Vibing Game Dev said, good bitch girl.
Okay, I want to see if it goes the opposite way. If I change it to a male voice. Okay, I'm changing it. Okay, it's an English. It's a male voice now. Okay.
Aiko said, I am Aiko.
Okay. I'm nervous now. Let's see what you guys sound like as dudes.
Vibing Game Dev said, I am Kamvas.
Why are you still high pitched? What in the world? I am Kamvas.
Said, I'm big man, I watch sports. Vibing Game Dev said, why?
Why?
Game Dev said, triple A.
This is too much for me to handle. I'm going back to girl. You're just gonna have to be an anime girl protagonist, okay?
Myotis Art said, apparently I am a Giga Chan.
Yes.
Vibing Game Dev said, AAA batteries.
AAA batteries. Hold on. Oh, hold on. It does say. Hold on. Let me see. Let me check this really quick. I'm gonna go back to English female, and then it says voice to pronounce your name, same as preferred voice. Voice to pronounce the user's name, same as preferred voice. English. I'm just gonna do that. Now give you say. Okay, it's not doing it then. Okay, hold on. I love it. I just wanna.
Vibing Game Dev said, little letter, my life is very little.
I don't know why you sound high pitched, but I kind of love it.
Myotis Art said, insert dramatic monologue here.
Yep. I want to see if voice. There's some.
Vibing Game Dev said, yes.
Yes.
Vibing Game Dev said, yes.
I'm trying to see if there's any. Let's see. Read emoticons and messages. Read numbers, symbols, names. It doesn't say anything about all caps. Yas queen. Okay, if I type in.
Aiko said, YASSS.
I needed to read. Don't spell it for me. filters.
Vibing Game Dev said, spells words with no reason. Myotisart said, it dislikes cap locks. Vibing Game Dev said, weird champ.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out, is why it's spelling out caps locks. Because I want people to be able to yell dramatically. Without it spelling out words, you know? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna look it up. Let me see. Speech chat spells out capitalized words.
Said, I miss UTTS. He screamed like a demon.
Oh, he did, yeah.
Vibing Game Dev said, my feet smell like sewage.
So it's not everything, it's just, you could say, my feet smell like Cheez-Its. CHEEZEDS. I can spell. I can read. I can spell. You got some of it, what?
Myotisart said, wait. Myotisart said, untidy. Myotisart said, UNTITY.
So just words it doesn't recognize, so...
Aiko said, yes.
Okay.
Myotisart said, NO. Said,
Aaron. Aaron.
Myotisart said, I needed to say Huntity again. Aiko said, I like boobies. Vibing Game Dev said, hey, honey,
Tisk, tisk. Shames. Shames. Very naughty. I say after I said I like babies.
Said, we are so mature.
Yes, indeed. You say untitty. I say I like babies.
Said,
This is what we do. Of course, I did just get finished eating a pie with a fork.
Vibing Game Dev said, the title of your sensei right here.
I'm glad you're here, man. So, vibing. Give me a second. I'm trying to grab something. Okay. What kind of games do you make, or have you made a game?
Myotisart said, I can appreciate the boober, just not on my chest.
Mood. That's why I don't give my model booba. My model has no booba. She has a slight under booba shadow, but not really. Like, that's the only way I could think to give her texture on her shirt. It is so white. I'll show you. Hold on. Like, look at this. She's got a slight under booba shadow. Now I feel like I've got to animate the booba, and I don't want to. She needs to be flat-chested. But it's got some slight booba. So she doesn't look like a board. Yeah.
Vibing Game Dev said, I'm currently working on a game that is a secret PCS is on progress.
Could you tell me anything about it, or just in general it's a game? I'm ready to steal all of your game ideas, you know. I'm gonna go make your game. I'm gonna go make your game so you can't have it.
Well, good luck with it. Vibing Game Dev said, a dice goes to moon.
You know what? That's just subtle enough. That's just enough information for me to not ask any more questions. I have no idea. I feel like I want clarification, but I also don't feel like you want to give clarification. I'm just gonna leave it at that. My dice goes to the moon. Is it cute? Is it a cute dice? Is it a realistic dice? Are you doing the art for it? Did you say you're doing the art for it, or did you say you're just doing the programming for it? Ah! I killed a gnat with my bare hands because I'm a karate master. Oops. I'm breaking stuff. Stop breaking stuff! I think dice goes to the moon. I don't like this song.
My Otis aunt said, "Why does Phil Bucket Tool not wanna work? Huh?"
You're never gonna make it. You're not good enough. There's a million other people with the same stuff.
I had to change so many settings with my autofills. It's very distracting. I have my... Do you have it set on refer editing layer only or refer other layers? I don't know.
My Otis aunt said, "There's like a 1 pixel gap somewhere."
Do you have a gap fill option? Like because I have...
My Otis aunt said, "Adobe Animate doesn't like good settings."
I know in CSP I have a fill gap option or close gap option, which is really cool. Because I also have issues with gaps.
My Otis aunt said, "I am not allowed such a luxury."
Shame. It's a shame. How many times am I going to redo these lashes exactly the same as they were the first time I did them? It's a mystery. Mystery of life. Yeah, so vibin'. Just hang out with us. Study with us. That's what we're kind of doing. We're all working together on just projects.
Said, "There is no gap. Why animate?"
Do you have to do all of your art in Animate, or can you do it outside of Animate and drag it in? Because I would never do art in live2d. This is just the animating program.
My Otis aunt said, "Unfortunately, has to be in Animate. We are required to use Animate and only Animate."
That sucks. Okay, let me see if we can find a specific eye tutorial, because we're getting it's all meshed up. It's all meshed up now. I know how to do some basic stuff, but I'd like to see, like, I feel like I know how to do things. Like, look, I'm blinking. Clearly, I know how to do it, but if I want to learn, I should probably watch somebody else do it, right? So let's do that. Advanced eye rig, expressive eyebrow. So we're gonna look at the
My
eyes.
Otis aunt said, "Yeah."
It's so many extra layers.
Okay, so let's see what we got here.
New updated eye separation.
Okay, I've already got it
updated
separated.
the,
So this part,
files in the coffee.
the good thing is she adds chapters for this stuff, and it's amazing. Importing new layers into file, done. How to hide art layers. Let's see how she does it.
And on my parts section here, I'm going to click the eyeball next to my front hair folder so I can hide the front hair and see the eyes better. Now before we actually do any rigging, I'm going to organize a few things with my warps and parameters. I'm going to click on a random.
I forgot to eat ice cream.
Go get ice cream, girl. Duh. Go get ice cream.
Art mesh here, and on the left here you can see this is everything on my left eye, and all the little shinies in my eye and everything on my eye is like super separated. So I'm actually going to select my little pupil thing here, my pupil shine, hold down shift and select everything in like my iris, eye color stuff, and I'm gonna put it in a warp. I'm just gonna call this iris. Honestly, the most.
Okay, let's go ahead and do that. We already knew how to do that, but let's do it anyways. We're gonna take this step by step. Okay, so we want our sad eye, heart, everything that's gonna come into the pupils. Missing anything? I don't think so. And we're gonna make a warp for it called iris XY. Okay, there we go. Feel like that could. Oh my gosh, I am dumb. I forgot. I forgot to mesh the iris itself. Okay, all right. Well, let's play some music. I'll go do that. Let's remove this.
My Otis art said, "I'm out of the flavor. I wanted sad face."
I'm sorry. Yep, I completely forgot to mesh this. Do you have any other ice cream besides just the flavor you want, or you're like, I don't want ice cream now that they don't have that flavor, or you don't have that flavor?
My Otis art said, "I have a good alternative at least."
Oh, good. There you go. I'm going to mute myself for 2 seconds and I'll be right back.
My Otis art said, "I wanted mint chocolate chip ice cream from brand A, but I'm settling for mint chocolate chip ice cream from brand B. They taste surprisingly different."
I hate mint chocolate ice cream. It's so gross. But you do you, boo. As long as you're happy, that's what matters.
My Otis art said, "How dare."
I dare. It tastes like toothpaste.
My Otis art said, "All for me, I guess."
Yep. You have fun eating your toothpaste flavored ice cream.
My Otis art said, "I will."
I guess the good thing is you don't have to brush your teeth afterwards. Bubs came in. He's going to order us some food. I like food.
My Otis art said, "I do because sugar and chocolate."
Nah. Unnecessary.
Myotisart said, also mint ice cream is not toothpaste.
It is. It is toothpaste. Toothpaste confirmed.
Myotisart said, unfortunate.
Unfortunate toothpaste? Okay, I think that's good. Okay. Iris.
Myotisart said that you have bad taste in ice cream.
I have great taste in ice cream, I'll have you know. It is, Rocky Road. That's my favorite.
Myotisart said, aha, sure.
And the ice cream I currently have is strawberry shortcake. I like strawberry ice cream too. And Rocky Road. Almonds and marshmallows in my chocolate. Okay, now let's go back to this video. Now that we have done this to Iris. This is not the video I was talking about. This one.
Eye anatomy you're gonna get out of me is like iris, pupil, and shinies. That's
Yeah.
about it. But I can close up that warp, and now I have a lot less here to worry about.
I dislike strawberry ice cream and Rocky Road. Get those nuts out of my chocolate ice cream.
How dare you? Almonds are amazing.
I'm just gonna put all of my lashes in a warp folder just because I want to. Now I'm gonna open up my parameters. In here on my eyes we have IL open, IL smile, IR open, IR smile, and then eyeball X and Y. You can rig this.
I'm so mad because now I want to put my lashes in a freaking warp.
Myotisart
Did she add her bottom lashes in the warp too?
strawberry ice cream just tastes artificial and bad.
You come into my house. You come into my house. You bitch. No, I'm just kidding.
Myotisart said, why are you booing? I'm right.
No. I refuse.
Myotisart said, I just realized I messed up my drawing.
Ha, that's what you get.
Smiles individually, like it's already separated here, but I'm actually gonna just rig them on one parameter. So I'm gonna stick my IL smile into MISC.
Said, I need the back of the hair to be on a different layer.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. Just drag it. Should be. Just drag it.
My MISC folder, and I'm going to right click on IR smile.
Myotisart said, pain.
Oh, wait, you drew it on a layer that you didn't mean to. Okay, never mind.
Edit the parameter, and I'm just gonna name this I smile, and just hit OK.
So, we clearly do ours different here at Mr. 2. I like to be able to wink, and you clearly don't like to be able to wink. So I'm going to continue to be able to wink by rigging mine separately. Just gonna die, don't mind me. Let's put this on. I'm gonna get rid of this lashes warp really quick because I don't need it. I don't need it. She just did it because she wants to. I don't want it. Or do I want it? Or don't I want it? Or do I want it? Or don't I want it? Let me think really hard. It's all gonna go into an eye warp anyways.
Myotisart said, I think I can copy paste.
Yeah, sorry. I have not even shown what I'm looking at. There we go. Do I want... I'll put all the top lashes in a warp. That makes more sense to me. You can't even see all the warps I'm pulling out. How do I do this? That's fine. I'm not worried about it. Blink, 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 blink. Okay, all right. We're going back to her tutorial. We're gonna see what she's doing.
Okay, I'm also gonna rename my eye.
We're just gonna keep in mind some things that we're gonna want to keep in mind, and like just try and throw out some other things that we're not. Like I know that I am going to have both smiles and both eyes because I want to be able to wink. She clearly does not care if she can wink or not, so.
IL and IR open to be easier for me. When we're looking at the model, the left side here is the right side of the model, and the right side of the model is the left side of the model. So when you're looking at it, you see the left side, just translate it to the opposite, and that being the right, and that will be for IR. But sometimes it gets confusing, so I'm going to name my parameters. I'm going to edit the...
Okay, I kind of do understand the I smile, though. Because it's not like I can just smile with one side, can I? I don't know what I'm doing. That's just easier for me to keep them separate.
The IL open, and I'm going to turn this into I arrow pointing right open, and I'm going to change IR open into I arrow pointing left open, just to make it easier for me. If you guys like your R's and L's, it's all good. I prefer the arrows because I'm
so this is all personal preferences.
I'm also going to edit both of the eye opens to change their ranges. So an eye open is at 0, that's when the eye is closed. When it's at 1, that's when your eye is at default, neutral, should be like just how you chew it. And then maximum, I'm going to change to 2. And this will be when we widen our eyes, just for, you know, a little bit more expressiveness. I'm going to hit OK and do the same.
Okay, let's go ahead and do that then. You can't even see the work that I'm doing. Okay.
To the other one. Now our dots here are going to be in the middle because our default is at 1. Hopefully if you're watching this advanced eye rigging tutorial, you should already be familiar with the super basics, but just in case. Now let's get into meshing the eye. All these layers here are of course our art mesh, and on each layer you'll notice that they all have these little dots here, the white dots with the black outline and then like gray lines connecting them. That is the current mesh of these objects. So I'm going to start with the top lash here, which is like the main, you know,
so she's going to go through meshing, and we already did that. Stroke mesh, gluing. Okay, let's go here.
But now now that we have the whole eye meshed, we're gonna do something a little fancy. My eye whites are not meshed because we are gonna glue the top lash here and our bottom lash to our eye whites.
Okay, let's use that technique. That's something I didn't think about doing. Okay, all right. So let's go ahead and play some music. And we'll try that. Okay, because we didn't think about doing that before. That sounds very smart. So let's go ahead and... Where's our eye white? Here. Well, actually, we're not going to do that. We're going to take our bottom lash and our top lash, go in here, and then we're going to copy all of this. Copy, and then we're going to come back. We're going to go to our eye whites, open this up, and then erase. And then we're going to do this. Paste. Okay, cancel. Yes, cancel, because apparently I did not copy correctly. Select all. Control C. Copied. Okay, now we're going to come here. Erase. Control V. Please copy and paste one more. Okay. Can we only do one at a time? Okay. Whatever. Yeah, that looks beautiful. Let me tell you. Okay, and then we're just gonna fill in the rest ourselves. Let's delete that because for some reason it makes me do that. Okay, and then okay. Now that we can actually see what we're doing. Okay, and then what we're going to do is we're going to take the top lash and the eye white, manual mesh edit, we're going to select and then we're going to bind them. Yeah. So we've got some top lash glue. Where's that at? Okay. I did not name that correctly. And then we are going to make it heavy. I think. Well, you know, I'll leave that alone for now. We'll see what she does. But I do want to take this bottom lash and this eye white also. Bind them. And then we have some bottom lash glue. I don't want to do it wrong, so I'm just gonna follow along with the thing. Let's see if she makes them heavy, because my guess is making them all red. And we'll see if I'm correct.
Now, if you don't know anything about glue, this is like a nice intro to glue. If you know what glue does, it should be pretty self-explanatory. Basically, when we have our top lash go down, control and select my top lash. And then I'm going to hit manual mesh there. Now you'll see that the top line of my eye whites matches up with the middle line of the top.
I'm still here. Just focus.
You're fine. I'm telling you that when I stream, I mostly just say all my thoughts out loud anyways. So if you're paying attention, cool. If you're not, then it's at least something I can reference back to if needed. To know my thought process through things that are happening.
Top lash, I'm going to select all of those points that match up like this. This time you want to make sure that you have all of those selected. Now I'm going to hit Control G, and that is going to glue all of those pieces together. So usually you want to copy paste the mesh so they kind of line up perfectly, you don't do any fiddling with it, and that you have enough points for each object, because you need 1 point for each 1 point on, each mesh. But now that's glued together, I'm going to hit OK, and then I'm going to grab my bottom lash and my eye whites and do the same thing here. Now, the reason why we can't glue the whites to both of the lashes if when we have all 3 selected is that you can only have 2 selected for the ones that are glued together, so just keep that in mind. But now when you click on your eye whites, all of the points it has should be glued together. And when we hit OK, you're going to see that the eye whites, have 2 glues to them. So if I grab my top lash and move this around, you'll see that the eye whites kind of go with it, and the top lash also goes with it. Same for the bottom lash. But the thing is, we want the whites of the eyes to move, but we don't want the lashes to move, or not mesh and blend together like that. Now to fix that, we're going to change the weight of the glue. So right now we have the top lash selected, and the top lash only has 1 glue to the eye whites. So if you click on the little glue tag here, it's going to go to this page where you now have the glue tool in your hand. Again, if you don't know, you can hold down B and click and drag to make it bigger or smaller, and you're going to see colors on the mesh. Now these colors show you kind of which one has the most strength. It'll make sense later, but you'll have new tool details here. We have this red and green glue, this red glue, and this green glue, and this yellow glue. Now if you click on the green glue, you'll see that it focuses on the top lash mesh. If you click on the red glue, it focuses on the whites mesh. And you'll see that there's a little bit of green on the whites mesh and a little bit of red in the green mesh. It kind of makes it more yellowish. And we want to keep our top lash looking exactly the same when we move it up and down, and not be affected by the eye whites at all. So we're gonna make more things green, if that makes sense. So with the green glue selected, I'm going to click and drag just over and over again, click and drag to make sure it is all.
Okay, let's do them. So let's start here with the green glue selected. My brush is huge. Alright, all green. Okay.
Saturated with green. I am left clicking, by the way. So now if we take our arrow tool here at the top and grab our top lash and move it up and down, you'll see that our top lash stays exactly the same now. However, we want our whites of the eyes to stay attached to the glue up here. So we're going to go back into the eye whites here and go into the red and green glue tab. Now if you left click and drag, it's going to turn red at the eyes here. I'm going to hit Control Z to undo that. If you hold down Shift and click and drag, it'll become green. So we're going to put green all over just the top of the eye whites. If we switch to the red glue tab here, we'll see that there's more of this darkerish green here. So just make sure that's nice and saturated on the top there with green.
Okay, hold on. Let's bend back. Gosh, stupid nap. Oops, not what I meant to do. Okay, so we want this to be blue right up here. Nice and saturated. And then what?
Now we go back to our tool here, grab our top lash and move that up and down. You'll see that the whites completely stay connected to our top lash. It doesn't change our top lash. Now we're gonna
Let's see if I did that properly then. Oh. I did something backwards. Clearly I did something backwards. Hold on. Green. Hold on. I'm not very good with the weights on that. So.
The red and green glue tab. Now, if you left click and drag, it's gonna turn red at the eyes here. I'm gonna hit Control Z to undo that. If you hold down Shift and click and drag, it'll become green. So we're gonna put green all over just the top of the eye whites. If we switch to the red glue tab here, you'll see that there's more of like this darkerish green here. So just make sure that's nice and saturated on the top there with green. Now if we go back to our arrow tool here, grab our top lash.
Oops. I'm going to mute myself really quick.
Managed to fix the layers. It took a while because this program sucks.
I have food, so I'm going to turn on some music and just kind of AFK for a bit and eat my food.
Doing fine right now, but we both know that it's wrong. I wish I could be better, oh, get us where we belong. She said we're doing fine right now, but we both know that it's wrong. And we keep spinning round and around just like the same old song. Well, we don't wanna press rewind, don't wanna waste our time, just wanna be alright. We don't wanna press rewind, don't wanna waste our time, just wanna be alright.
Aiko said, spicy. Myotis Art said, ouch. Aiko said, spicy is yum. Myotis Art said, if you say so. Aiko said, it hurts so good. Myotis Art said, I will never understand that. I hate feeling hurt. Aiko said, mind over matter, my dear Myo.
To begin, hear the words we were meant to sing. Close my eyes, I feel where we are, where we are. We can run all night till the dawn, till the dawn.
Myotis Art said, my mind says, ouch. That hurt. Aiko said, your mind needs to be more positive. Aiko said, need to think, you boy I feel alive. Myotis Art said, well I agree with that first part.
All the things that we can achieve. Are you starting to believe that tonight it was meant to be? Close my eyes, I feel where we are, where we are. We can run all night.
Aiko said, also I can breathe better after spicy. Myotis Art said, I feel the opposite. Aiko said, to each their own, you eat toothpaste ice cream. Myotis Art said, I will and I'll like it. Myotis Art said, you enjoy your heat torture food. Aiko said, I like hot, you like cold. Aiko said, it's all torture in the end. Myotis Art said, which is ironic because I hate cold weather. Aiko said, I hate hot weather. Myotis Art said, we really do be opposites. Aiko said, facts. Aiko said, but I still love you, you little bundle of nerves. Myotis Art said, and I still love you even when you are hard-headed. Myotis Art said, you literally said you were stubborn earlier. Aiko said, fire.
If you're gonna leave, I'ma let you go. I'm tired of the pain. Go away. I'm tired of
Myotis Art said, hydrate or dehydrate. Myotis Art said, TTS, you have failed me. Aiko said, hydrate. Myotis Art said, close enough. Aiko said, chicken pad thai is in my top list of favorite foods. Myotis Art said, I've never tried it. Aiko said, you wouldn't want to, it's spicy. Myotis Art said, yuck. Aiko said, do you think mayonnaise is spicy? Myotis Art said, I put a progress update in the art channel. Aiko said, just trying to figure out how white you are. Myotis Art said, no, but I do think mayonnaise is gross. Aiko said, mayo has a time and place. Myotis Art said, I do find pepperoni spicy. Aiko said, tiny bit. Myotis Art said, fair. Mayo has its place in chicken salad. Aiko said, an egg salad and potato salad. Myotis Art said, I can't do potato salad, but 1 out of 2 ain't bad. Lalito_Iniesta98 said, hi there, I'm Huion here. Myotis Art said, hi.
Hold on, I think I have to burp. Give me a second.
Lalito_Iniesta98 said, at Myotis Art, high hand waving.
Okay, I think my burp is stuck, so I think we're just gonna have to move on. That's super great feeling.
Myotis Art said, how are you? Lalito_Iniesta98 said, sounds rare your audio.
My audio? What do you mean? Is it bad? What do you mean it sounds rare? Like it's so good? I don't know. I'm gonna assume that rare is good because I like rare steak. Anywho.
Lalito_Iniesta98 said, no, I mean the music and the speech chat. Myotis Art said, I can hear the music booth from the YouTube tab and from your computer. Myotis Art said, so slightly crunchy.
I did have it on there at first. It's not on there anymore. Now I only have it coming from the microphone.
Lalito_Iniesta98 said, admire this art, I'm doing good, thank you.
Yeah, it's only coming through one.
Said, huh.
I can answer just change the song if that's what you don't like.
Myotis Art said, I'm glad you are doing well.
Okay, so the idea is that we want to be able to move the eyelash.
Said, no, it's not that. Sorry.
Well, isn't that just great?
Lalito_Iniesta98 said, how are you, Hypo Heart Blossom?
I'm good. I am just currently trying to figure out how I can move this eyelash and it move the eye white without moving. Oh, now it doesn't move at all. Look at that. Without moving the eye white. I want to move the eyelash without moving, or move the eyelash and it moves the eye white, however it doesn't morph. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. It's a bunch of stuff. Glue, weights. I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out how to glue something.
Myotis Art said, smart people stuff.
It says smart people stuff, but I feel like I can't really explain it. Nope. I want this to be green. I want this to be red. No, you want to bring this down. And then green.
Myotis Art said, yeah, because you are smart enough to get it. But there are not words that help dumb people like me get it.
You see, you say I'm smart enough to get it, but I really don't. That's why I keep messing it up. Like, it's like I understand it, but I don't comprehend it. I don't.
Myotis Art said, you are smart.
See, look, I keep doing it backwards. I don't understand why this is happening. I want to. Why is this stuck? That's green. That should be the one that's moving. You know, I'm gonna do it the same way I did it last time and see if it works. Okay. So I'm gonna do it exactly the way I did it last time. When I was doing it on my own and I wasn't watching a tutorial, I did it like this. I just made this all red. Okay, and this right here was red, okay? And then this right here was green, I think. I just made it whatever color it was supposed to be in that moment. Okay? So the green was green, the red was red, and the red was red, I guess. I don't know. Let's just see what happens. Hold on. Let's see, because I know how I want it to move. Okay. Okay. Nothing happened, which means clearly this is wrong. So we want this eye white to stick to this eyelash. We don't want the eyelash to move. Now I have to figure out how to make that work. This is combined. This is just eyelash. And this is combined. And this is... I don't know what this is. I'm not gonna... I'm gonna do this.
Lalito_Iniesta98 said, at Maya to start is ICO doing right?
Am I doing it right, Maya? Am I doing good? Ooh!
Myotisart said, I don't know. I'm not smart, people.
Lies! Okay, so basically here's what I did. I just made it all red. Like, she seemed to make it so complicated. It's not complicated. Like, literally just make it all red. These two can say the same. You don't have to touch them. I don't think. Okay, that's my guess.
Iniesta98 said, yes, I asked that.
Okay, and then
Myotisart said, I cannot answer your question. Sorry.
are you smart, Maya?
Lalito_Iniesta98 said, at Myotisart okay.
Well, it's doing something.
Myotisart said, only sometimes. Lalito_Iniesta98 said, also you should change the category.
Okay. What's the category? Oh, Animal Crossing right now. That makes sense why two people playing Animal Crossing showed up. Okay, let's see. Edit stream info. It's an art channel. Yeah, let's do that. There we go. Fixed it. Thank you. Okay, so we got the other moving. Okay, so let's go check out what she has to say next. Okay, I appreciate it.
And move that up and down. You'll see that the whites completely stay connected to our top lashes.
Okay, I did that for the top
Now
and
we're gonna do the same thing for the bottom lashes.
Done.
We're gonna go into that glue tab here. I will know if you're going for this type of style, you might have to change your mesh after a bit. For example, for me, when I pull my bottom lid down, you're gonna see that there's some whites like spilling outside of this line. I'm gonna go back into my manual mesh editor, just selecting my bottom lash to move the center points kind of.
Hold on, let me check that out. I didn't see that. Hold on, let's find out. I don't think I have that issue. Nah. Mine's better than hers. I'm just kidding. Okay.
Like in between of the line of like where I want to keep it. I'm gonna hit OK, and now when I move it down, it's a lot cleaner. Alright, now we're finally gonna get to rigging the eye, which should hopefully be maybe the easier part. I am just gonna be teaching different ways to warp the eye, and hopefully you guys can take each technique and use whichever ones you can for all the pieces of your eye. And now you'll probably notice.
Right. Okay, hold on.
Lalito_Iniesta98 said, if you want some help out, I'm here.
Yeah, I don't know why it does that.
Lalito_Iniesta98
It like doesn't say anything if I hide it in a folder.
Can't hear the speech chat.
Okay, I think it's working now. I think it's just because I had it in a folder. I don't know why. Okay, so at least I know it doesn't work if it's in a folder.
That there is
I'll test it. I'll test it now. Dabadi. Die.
Aiko said, I'm blue da bar die. Lalito _ Iniesta 98 said, no worries.
Okay, it's working. Cool.
Aiko said, I'm blue da bar die.
That is the worst singing I've ever heard.
Said, TTS has failed us again.
Bear.
This red box around everything that appears when you select things, this red box is called the bounding box. And if you watched my last video on how to set up your model in live2d, you should hopefully have a keybind to hide this red box. Mine is Control H or like Control hide.
Mine is just H.
If I do Control H again, it reappears. I also have a keybind on just straight up H that hides all the mesh and everything. If you want to learn how to make those keybinds, you can check my last video, or I'll also throw up the instructions here if you can understand them. But with those basic things out of the way, let's get to rigging the eye. So I'm going to start with my top lash here. And before you move anything, you're going to want to put keyforms on your parameters.
Yes, very important.
So I'm on this eye, which is on the left
Hold on, let's see what we got. Snap to keyform.
Side of the face while I'm looking at keyform, but if you left click and drag, you'll see on the side here it tells you kind of what number keyform you're on. And just as a reminder, at 1 this is our neutral look. Our eyes are open, so usually what you just drew here will be your neutral look at 1. At 0 is when our eyes are going to close. So whenever we have this selected, everything we rig on this will be how we want the eyes to look when they're closed. So even if you have a different type of style of model or anything, as long as you can warp your eyes to look closed in your style at 0, gonna be perfectly fine, hopefully. Also keep note of which art mesh layer here that you have this keyform on. For example, if we click on my side lash here, these green dots are now gonna be grayed out. That's because there's no keyforms on my side lash arts for this specific parameter, but these black holes here means that there are keyforms on this parameter on a different layer. And of course, ones with no green or those dots. For most like usual anime eye shapes for the top lash, I will use 5 points. Most of the time, really depends on the shape of your eye and how you want to move and warp and everything. But I'm gonna put 5 points here. Now usually you can go to the pointer tool here.
Here's what here's what I really want to pay attention to here is not necessarily how she moves her eyelashes down. I get that. The top lash down, but I want to pay attention to how she moves like the lash bits, like the tiny ones, the tiny lashes.
Taotuo _ Iniesta 98 said, I like your VTuber icon.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm working on a new one now. I'll show you. This is what I am currently working on. If I can... Here we go. This is what I'm currently working on. She don't worry, she's still got hair in the front, so I'm just working on her. This is her new outfit. That's what I'm working on. Still pretty much going to look exactly the same though. Or at least mostly the same. Anyways, back to the video.
It will become red. That means you must select it and drag that dot.
98 said, oh, seems so happy VTuber.
Yeah, I like it. It's cute, you know? Like, I don't want it to be all like sad, you know? I think it's your vibes or attracts your tribe, and you just gotta, you know, try and be happy. Surround yourself with happy people.
Move the mesh in this line here. Control Z to undo that. But if you have the path deformer tool selected, you can also just hold down Control, which will show up the bounding box.
Lalito _ Iniesta 98 said, if you say so.
Yes, yes.
You can hide that, and holding down Control, you can also just warp it from there on the path deformer tool. This is handy if like you need to constantly be adding dots or switching things around to move it around, so you don't have to go click back and forth between each tool. But I'm gonna go to my pointer tool. I'm gonna show my bounding box, and the first steps I like to do for my eye closing look is to hold down Shift, which is gonna let us move our art mesh on the X or Y axis in a straight line, and I'm gonna move it about 3/4 down the eye once. After that, I'm going to...
See, these are tips I wouldn't have done. I'm taking all these tips in stride because, like, I know that my blink is not very good. So we're gonna pay really close attention to this.
To hide the bounding box and click and drag on these green dots of my path deformer until I make a nice little closed eye look. Now the reason why I don't bring this top lash down all the way to my bottom lid is that it doesn't look too static from when my eyes close and like my bottom lid is just staying still. You know, I want my bottom lid and my top lid to move together, but making sure that I had that rigged on my eye closed keyform. If you click and drag your red dot here, it will morph into what it is at our neutral position when we change it to 1 here. So this is 0, eyes closed, 1, eyes open. And then of course,
so much nicer than
we
that.
have the eye whites glued to our top lid. There's no eye whites here. And remember, if your eyes are closing, but you still see your pupil here, even though your whites have moved. I got so many comments about this on my eye rigging tutorial, but this is because my pupils are clipped to my eye whites, okay? So if my eye whites are not there anymore where my pupils are, they're not going to be seen because they're clipped on the eye whites and the eye whites are gone. I will say, as a little note, if you have your eyes clipped to your eye whites, sometimes there will be this weird line here, like a white line from when you clip stuff. I'm not going to show in this tutorial, but you can also do an inverted clipping mask on your eye whites. And if you're a little bit knowledgeable about that, you should be able to make out how you would use inverse clipping on eye. Make sure you put keyforms on that. I'm going to set this to 0 at eye closed. Now, since we're warping on an actual warp deformer, it's going to be a little different. For the top lash, we were warping directly on the mesh. In most instances, I would not warp directly on the mesh unless it's something small or something really detailed in the way it warps, such as eye parts like this. For me, usually I keep touching the actual mesh for when I need to do certain looks at angles and whatnot, and for eye stuff. But now that we have an actual warp for our bottom lid here, you can do the same thing and hold down shift and click and drag to move it around. But it is curved, of course. There's a handful of things you can do with warp deformers. I'll show a couple of them. And you know, usually I would not put a warp deformer on eye parts like this, but it might come in handy if you have a more complex rig, or if you want certain eye parts to move together under one warp deformer. You know, there's a lot of different ways you can rig certain things, so I just want to show you guys different ways to do it. Of course, you can just rig the bottom lash as we did the top lash if you don't want to go through all this. So I'm going to show you the deform brush tool, which is right next to the path deformer up here. You'll notice instantly that this tool has a bunch of circles around it. You can hold down B and click and drag to make it bigger and smaller, of course. I'm going to make it about this big. You can change the weight and the brush size here as well. And there's going to be 2 circles. There's one in the middle, which if you increase the brush stiffness, that'll increase the middle circle. And weight for this brush is just how much this brush will affect certain things. For example, if we have it at 100%, it's going to be moving it quite a bit. If we had the weight at, say, 0%, it's going to barely move it. You can't tell, but I am clicking and dragging. If I put it at 12%, you'll see that it moves a lot less. So it's just kind of the strength of the brush. It's sort of like whatever is in the circle or near the circle is going to relatively keep its shape. For example, if I click and drag on my middle lashes here, they basically keep their shape as I'm moving them, but if I put them on the edge of the second circle, they are going to be warped a lot differently. So with my keyforms here set and my brush ready to use, I'm just going to paint my shape of the bottom lid, my eyes closed.
She's a painter too, so that's another thing, is that she will the way that she does things is very quick. I don't know, she
and if we click and drag our parameter here, you see our eyes opening and closing. Now doing it with the brush will kind of warp things around weirdly. As you can tell, when this closes and opens, the art here kind of, you know, melts a bit in a way, I guess. Usually you can remedy this by going to your Bezier edit type here and going to smooth.
Don't forget to sit down, good tears of joy.
Do you mean stand up? Because I promise you, I am sitting. I'm doing a very good job of sitting.
If you click on these green divisions here and drag them a tiny bit, they will attempt to smooth out like these gray dots here. You can also move them manually yourself. If you look at the boxes while your eyes are warping, you can see how like each point kind of warps each section off. So see, we have our straight regular rectangles here. As they move, they're getting smushed. They're going at a different angle and everything.
Okay, let's work on this part first, and then we'll work on the next part. Let's turn on some music.
Lalito_Iniesta98 said, no, not to stand up, I mean to be in good position.
How dare you not appreciate my terrible posture?
GTG. My Otis Art said, Missing my class.
Go to class, girl. Go to class. Have fun. Also, I appreciate you reminding me to have good posture, but I don't. I still don't like it.
Lalito_Iniesta98 said, at my Tissat take you.
Take you. Okay, so. Okay, left eye open. So we want to go down like this.
Lalito_Iniesta98 said, oh my apologies, Ico.
You are totally fine. Okay, so I'm gonna bring this down to about here, right? Here. Oh Christ, how am I gonna do this? Actually, hold on. Let's put this line on here first. Okay. Now we can go down. And then we want okay. My eyes are so big. Does that look weird? Yeah, let's not do that. That's probably gonna cover it up anyways. Looks so sleepy.
Lalito_Iniesta98 said, I like that song. Hope the artist has been in my country, Mexico.
I don't know who the artist is. It's just a list of copyright free music. It says Over Flames. I could send you the link if you want to the YouTube channel. Here you go.
Lalito_Iniesta98 said, oh, I feel that.
Yeah.
Said, https://www.youtube.com/ncsflame. Ico said, https://www.youtube.com/ncsflame. Lalito_Iniesta98 said, thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, so this will be step 1. And then bottom lash we did make a warp for, so let's go ahead and do that. Put it up, I guess. I feel like I need to bring this down more. Just a scooch. And then bottom lash, the warp deformer. Hers was so much closer and looks really bad. Also, I forgot to add this anyways to here. Up, up. Oh, I feel like the glue part is like really messing me up. Because see, I can go all the way down and there's still going to be this glue line here. So I think that part right there, that edge, I don't want to be super tied to it. Let me see if I can't go back and just start from the beginning. No, 1. That's where I want to be. Fix these really quick. So this line right here, is it that one? I think it's the bottommost line, yeah, that I don't want to be stuck there. So I want to make it hard up top but soft down here. Like right there on the edges that I don't want it to be an issue. So what happens now when I move it? Oh, bad, bad. Okay, not good. So that's got to go back to all being red. That was good for this boot. Red is good for this. This is good for red. It's the eye part that we don't. Is this it? I don't know. I don't know how any of this works. I'm just like making it up as I go along and trying to fix it where I can. Okay. Okay, I think I did it. Okay. So then we see, did that make a difference here? Oh, it doesn't pull it down nearly as much as I wanted it to, though. Okay, alright, new plan. New plan. Glue. Red all the way. We went red all the way. However, here's what we want to do. In this mesh deformer, we want to select a few of these. Okay. And then what we're going to do is we're going to unbind this. Okay. Yeah. And then what happens? Check the glue really quick. I don't know what this weird shadow is, but I'm just... Okay. Okay, so what happens when we move this then? What the heck? I don't understand. Like, it's clearly being stretched, so what is the problem here? Is there not enough eye white mesh? Possibly. Because it is pulling it here, but it's not pulling it down here. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to redo some of the mesh here. Okay. I'm legitimately wondering if it's just a bad mesh issue. I'm starting to wonder if that might not be the only issue. So I'm gonna find out in a second. Yeah, it's not the only issue. It's not that. It is something else.
You don't wanna fuck with me, don't wanna touch your luck with me, cause if you try to fuck with me, I'll take all your body parts to a fucking graveyard. I'm ostracized and traumatized by everything I'm not. Alright, I'm lost inside, and anything I say you better listen up closely. I'm the one and only, bring it home slowly. Hand your boy the trophy, patience is holy moly. I got him hating on me like Michael hates Toby. Force like I'm OG, you know the one Kenobi. Force fed baloney, my bonies just wanna rule the world. Connie, Mr. Steel Girl, easy gave me the world, now he's worried about a jail. Yeah, coming out strong, I've been here for a long time. Started off online, finish off all time. Make it coming crazy cause I rap like I got rabies. I'm confident, I'm lazy, and I'm dominating lately. She want me like some pastries, I'ma give it to these ladies like I'm Hitler in my 80s. Still I'm pushing up days. I'ma fuck with me, don't wanna touch your luck with me, cause if you try to fuck with me, I'll take all your body parts to a fucking graveyard. Since you don't wanna fuck with me,
I want all of this to move with this.
cause if you try to fuck with me, I'll take all your body parts to a fucking graveyard.
Is it too much mesh? Ooh, that's entirely possible. Well, let's test that theory.
Lalito_Iniesta98 said, I'm still here, supporting.
I appreciate it. I'm just trying to figure out how to move this. There we go. That's still pulling from up here, so I have to. Oh, okay. We've made some progress.
Lalito_Iniesta98 said, no worries.
Darn it. What? That was weird. Hold on. Okay. That's something. Yeah, that's something going on there. Okay, and now we bring this up. Okay. Still don't think I'm fully understanding what I'm doing. I guess that's the best I can do. I guess I'll just...
This goes out to anybody who ever lost someone. Anybody who ever had like a big motivation to do something in life. Man, don't let anybody get in your way. Do what you want to do. I mean, people laugh when I say
I can move from the I to the I just want to. Okay. Just my way of thinking. This is so bad. I need to bring the top lash down more. Yeah. Okay, and then we take the bottom lash and just move it up. Okay, so now it looks like this. There's a lot happening over here too, under the side lash. See? But why? What is this? What is this nightmare feel that I created here? Weird. At the very least, it looks considerably better than what I have now. I'm still working on that corner, so maybe I can just move this down a scooch. What are these? Hold on. Hold on, what are these? Okay. Okay, because that moves with the bottom lash. So we want the bottom lash to be moved down a scooch this way. And as far as I can tell, this stuff should only be like what's left over. Yeah. So what's it look like? How clean that is though, for real. It's like really good. Look at that. Look at that. Lolito. Look. She can blink. She doesn't have eyelashes moving with it yet, but look, blinking, and it's pretty freaking seamless too. I gotta move eyelashes with it. Okay, so hold on. Not gonna lie, super exciting. Okay, let's see what she does next now. Okay, so we did that part. Good for us. So what should we do next?
Sometimes if you're warping something and you see something's really off, you can tell by looking at the boxes and say maybe like this point here is like overlapping over a ton of things and it's making something here look weird. You can also use the green points here to kind of warp things around. You can add more green points by increasing the Bezier division numbers by width or height. I recommend not putting too many.
That's my vape juice, I swear it wasn't me.
Your live2d if you put too many on one art mesh. If you want to be more precise with how you're editing these little bits, you can also increase the conversion divisions right here. Again, also try not to put too many, and it's going to let you more accurately edit your little bits there. So now it's looking a little bit more natural, just a little bit. I also like to use the brush tool to kind of make my art look less janky at times. For example, if I press H to hide the mesh of my top lash, you can see that it's curved, but it looks a little awkward at some places. I'm just going to take the edge of my brush here, move it out, bring certain things up and certain things down. And now that looks a little better.
Well, now I'm over here looking at mine. Nope, not what I meant to do. It's very quiet in there. Give me a second. Okay, it's better, I guess. Yeah, I need to just stop looking at it. Okay.
So next, I'm going to show you another thing to do with orb deformers. I'm going to put one on my top lashes here. I'm just going to call it eye open again. I'm going to add keyforms to that. Move this to my closed eye position. Now, for my closed eye, I like my lashes downturned, and then when I do my eyes smiling, I like to put them upturned, mostly to show the difference between when I'm smiling and when I'm not smiling, so that there's a little bit more expressiveness with the like gap in expressions. So my favorite way is I just take the bounding box top here, like, and drag it down, and then flip it over. I find like a look I like, and then we're going to use temporary path deformers. I have mine to a keybind, but if you don't have yours to a keybind, you can keybind it, or you can go to modeling, temporary deform tool, and then go to temporary path deformation. Now you're going to want to make sure you are on your eye close or whatever parameter you want to be rigging on right now, and then just hit that, and it's like the path deformer tool. You can put down your dots here. Since we are putting a path deformer on a warp, usually I will put a little bit of my path deformer outside the box just to sort of encompass everything. Sometimes if you put your temporary path deformers in not the right places, like it won't get all the boxes correctly and it'll warp weird. One thing for the temporary path deformers, if you click and drag it without holding control, it will actually move the art mesh. If you hit down control and click and drag it, it will move the dot itself. I'm just gonna move everything into position, follow the shape of my closed eye a little. If you go to your open eye look, you'll notice that your path deformer here is transparent. You have to make sure that you click on your temporary path deformer tool when you're on the keyform you want to deform on, or else if you click and drag this right now, it'll actually just go back to 0. But we can sort of see how it moves here. If I hit down my H to hide everything, we can sort of see how it looks, and then you can tweak it to your liking. I'm actually gonna close out my path deformer and use my brush tool to move.
Okay, let's try it that way. That's a method. Music back on. Go back sideways too. Probably not. Yes? No. Yes. Okay. So let's go ahead and add these into a lashes. And we want to get it where we want it to be. About like, ugh. This will be fun. Whoa. Does she do her side lash like that too? Hold on.
Certain things. Sometimes I like to put another keyform right in between the eye open and eye closed. If the eyelashes, we just go back to. I'm just gonna move everything into.
No, she did not do her side lashes, so that is at least something I can work on. That's not what I want to show. There we go. Okay, now we can do this and then down and then looks so weird. No. No. Okay, we should figure out a method to do this better. See, I thought that method would work, but it does not for us. Or it might, but I just didn't do it right. See. Her eyes already start out pretty straight. That's the problem. Always sounds are icky. Oof, okay. Let me just finish one eye. Jesus. That's pretty good. Does she mention her side flash? Oh. Let's find out. Let's move on to that step.
You position on the shape of my closed eye. If you go to your open eye look, you'll notice that your path deformer here is transparent. Little lines, and those are my lashes. I'm gonna try to make it follow like the bottom of my. You might not see it very well. Another keyform right in between the eye open, eye closed. If the eyelashes look a little weird, if you open up this box with 3 dots in it, you can see all your keyforms you have on this parameter. I'm going to add one right in between 0 and 1 for 0.5. Make sure I have that selected, and then you can actually move these. You might not see it very well, but I have these little lines, and those are my lashes. I'm going to try to make it follow like the bottom of my top. Yeah, that looks. You can also do a thing where I wanted these flatter lashes right here. I'm gonna hold down Control-Shift-C, and that's gonna copy exactly how these lashes look. So if I go to my 0.5 and I hit Control-Shift-V to paste that, it's going to give me that exact look here. I'm gonna click and drag that down in the middle of my lashes. Move this part down a little bit. And now if we take a look at that, a little bit better of a transition down. Of course, you can always tweak each keyform. See.
Okay, let's see if we can figure that out. They're all underneath. Of course they are. I think it's best that they stay underneath. It looks really bad. Oh, I see, I see. we're going to add this, and we're going to also add a 0.5 here, and then we're going to go back to 0.8, and then we are going to copy paste point C, and then go 0.5, and then we're going to drag that down. Oh, that already looks much better. And then we're going to see. Let's go to 0.8. And then we are going to remove 0.8 question mark. I'm hoping something happens with the side lash soon, because... Oh, I wasn't even showing my screen. Wow.
Things will look a little better. Again, you don't need to use warps on all of your eyepieces. I would use warps if you were wanting to change out the textures really easily. Like I said, especially for toggles, like if you had different pupils, like for example, I have like my little star sparkle pupil shape here. If I wanted different pupil shapes like a heart or like an X, I would want to rig my pupil star here on a warp. I can just put the hearts and the X's in the same warp so they all move the same way. But you know, for your lashes and everything, if you're not going to be switching them out for toggles or anything, I'd recommend just touching the actual art mesh. But you know, I'm just showing you guys different techniques for different things right now. So just a heads up. So I'm gonna rig the rest of my eye really quick using the first technique where I just touch the mesh with path deformers. So give me a second there. Alright, I have most of my eye rigged. As you can see, everything closes. But I'm gonna show you some little extra bits I put to my eye that maybe will inspire you to, I don't know, some extra stuff into your model. But as you can see here, I have this little dot called my lash clip. I'm just gonna quickly give that a, yeah. Now, why do I have this little lash clip here? So this lash clip here is actually for my top lash. I'm going to take the ID of my top lash and put it as the clipping ID for my lash clip. Now, you're going to see that's going to give this weird line. Clipping is going to do that a lot, honestly. That's why in some models, you'll see people doing inverted masking. I'm just going to do this to show you what it's supposed to do. It's supposed to run along my top lash here, obviously, but it's to blend in my side lash and my top lash for when my eyes are open. Because when you see my eyes are closed, I don't have my clip down here. You're actually going to see the full line of the bottom of my top lash. So if I hide my eyelashes here, you'll see that I have a line at the bottom, which looks really scraggly right now, but we'll ignore that. So honestly, we can just unclip this from my top lash, and we can instead clip it onto the side lash. So it's clipped onto the side lash, but it's still above my top lash, as you can see on my parts list here. If I put the lash clip under my top lash, my parts list, you're going to see the line of my top lid. I'm putting the lash clip over my top lash, flipped onto my side lash, so that when my eyes close, my side lashes are moving down, so you only see the clipping layer when the eyes are fully open. Now obviously, you can still see some of the line here when it's half closed. So I'm going to put 3 keyforms on my lash clip here. I'm going to put one here at 0.5. I'm actually going to take this down here and warp it a bit. And then I'm going to Control Shift Copy to copy the position of this entire art mesh. And then Control Shift V, paste it, so it's going to stay at the same location. Just so that, obviously right now it is following side lashes while the eyes are closing. It's going to stay there when the eyes are fully closing, so that I get the bottom of my lash. Obviously I can make this a lot more seamless if I put it at a different keyform over here, but you know, just for example, then obviously as you see it moving,
Okay, so mostly tweaking. Oops. Okay, let's do 0.5, see what that looks like for everything. I wonder what it would be like to leave a clip there. I forgot to turn on music. I just like things to be quiet, that's all. Oh no, I just reached the end of my playlist. So I'll start it over. Okay. Just looking at this. Okay. So I'll put side lashes above it. Okay, we might do a few tweaks here with this. We might make here add, I want that to be 507, and we want 0.5 to be gone. Okay, and we want lash 1. Let's make eye whites. Well, that is 500, isn't it? Yeah, 506. Okay, irrelevant at the moment. All right, we're gonna watch NVIDIA and see what she does next. Okay.
You're gonna see it kind of bunch in sometimes. You can look at the actual mesh to see. And if we go to 0 here, really need to fix these. I'm just using my brush tool to shove everything around, honestly. And there we go. I'm gonna fix my eye whites really quick.
Hold on.
The bottom lid. But obviously, we still see the bottom lid clipping, the green, but we're gonna turn that opacity to 0. And now we're gonna see none of the bottom lid where the lashes are. I'm actually gonna deform.
That's not a concern
So
for me.
a reason
That has
why I
nothing to do
do
with my
this
lashes.
is in the past I just kind of cut out my bottom lid here, so I would have these spikes gone from my bottom lid. But when my bottom lid moves so much, these points might not be where I want them to be when my eyes are closed, so it might look a little weird. So I just kind of remedy that by using inverted clipping masks with the green points I just showed you. So I'm gonna put some keyforms on these green points and put one at 0.5, because as you can see, as we go down, but look at that. So those are just some clipping examples I wanted to throw in for anyone that has like really unique curve eyes. You can always make it work, I promise. Usually, most of the time. Alright, now that we have the eye closed, fully working, we are now gonna do eye widen. So by now, you should kind of know, what you're doing.
Okay, so let's go finish up eye close really quick. Because we didn't even move the lid or the shadow or anything, so let's go and do that. And also, we should be moving the eyeshadow as well, which we did not do. So I'm going to bring this down and make this multiple piece edit, draw order 506. Okay. There, now it's not in the way of anything. a little bit up here, the eyelid. That looks pretty good. Might fix the shadow a scooch. A little scraggly still. So what's she doing next? So eye widen. I haven't done that before, so I kind of want to see what she winds up doing with it.
A little bit, hopefully. I'll do one example, and then hopefully you guys can figure out the rest for yourselves for eye widen. So starting with my top lash, obviously we already have 3 keyforms here. 0, as we know, is when our eyes are closed. 1 is when our eyes are open at neutral. And 2 is going to be what our eyes look like when we widen our eyes. For, you know, a little shock value. So usually I like to grab multiple layers at once, kind of just warp them all into my eye widen. So for example, I grabbed everything that we already rigged on. As you can see, I kind of just manually grabbed them from the side, but you can also right click on a keyform and then you can go to this drop down menu here and hit select, and that will actually select everything that has keyforms on that specific parameter. So since my bottom lash and my top lash are actually under a warp that already has the eye open keyforms on them, I'm going to deselect my bottom lash and my top lash by holding down control and left clicking on them. Usually I would just grab all the top things first and move them, and then grab all the bottom things out first. But as an example, I have everything here. I'm using H to hide all the warps and all the meshes, and using the deform brush, I am widening the eyes. So that is definitely one way you can do it if you're, you know, a little lazy. Honestly, it doesn't look that bad, I guess, but my top lid here is actually not meshed, so it did not move at all. We're just gonna fix that. Alright, I also touched up some of the lashes and everything. Since I used the brush tool, it kind of squishes certain points. I just made everything look a little nicer. But yeah, if you just want to grab everything at once and use the brush tool to deform them like that, easy peasy.
Okay, alright, we have a small problem. Alexa, turn on the light. I have to stop streaming. Not because I'm going to stop working, but I have to stop streaming because my iPhone's dying. And it is what is powering my face. And I can't, you know, I mean, I guess I could just not stream my face, but I'm here for that, so I'm a VTuber. I could always just not stream my face, but I'm not gonna do that. So I'm gonna stop streaming. I'm gonna work on the eyes some more. I might work on some more rigging, other things, but pretty much just doing exactly what I'm doing right now. And let this charge up a bit. Maybe I'll come back and stream more tonight. Maybe I won't. I don't know. I'll see. But apparently we've been streaming for 5 hours and 15 minutes, so that seems to be the lifespan of my streaming. 5 hours. So, sounds good. Okay. I will talk to you guys later. Bye.